Good evening, guys. Ultra Calyx here. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight because this game, I have to like think about what I'm gonna be doing. Act 3 is really hard. Things are hitting like a truck. They hit 4 or 5 times. I don't have a mage caster person to, you know, cast haste or glitter dust. I have Ember, but I'm thinking of not taking her, which means there goes glitter dust. So yeah, and the reason why I'm not going to be taking Ember is kind of two things. Like, I really need someone who can pick locks and disarm traps. I went through that whole Dresden area without one, and it was seriously killing my soul. Like, I couldn't loot some chests, and me, I'm a greedy dwarf, so I need to loot. I need to loot everything. So I probably missed out on some cool stuff in there. Um so unfortunately, Ember might have to sit out. It's either that or I switch out Regil for maybe Camellia. But Regil, I'm finding he hits pretty hard, and he also hits like 4 times or something. So I don't know. And what's Camellia gonna bring? She brings buffs, I guess. I don't know. If I bring in Camellia, then it's only land basically doing the damage, because who else is doing damage in my party? Oh gosh, decisions. So it's either keep Ember, swap out Regil for Camellia, or keep Regil and swap out Ember for Camellia. Camellia has to come into the party. I really like Ember. I just like her character too. But no, Camellia and Ember. Like, Ember doesn't do much damage, and I feel like Camellia, I don't know, maybe I'm playing her wrong, but I don't feel like she does a lot of damage. So yeah, let's just swap her out and let's see what happens and go from there. I don't know what's gonna be happening. Which means we gotta go back to Dresden. Let's rest up, head over to Dresden, and then try this again. Do you Shaylanites ever argue about what's beautiful and what's not? Do you gather in basements at night and hold bare knuckle brawls to decide which paintings are worthy of Shaylin? That's an odd thing to ask. If such a thing is happening, then I am not being invited to them, but throwing teacups, that unfortunately I have seen. That is kind of odd also. I don't know. Also, I think I might have to lower the volume a little bit. Oh, what is this? Dreams have puzzled the minds of mortals since ancient times. Strangely, the most obvious explanation of the mystery of dreams has appeared quite recently. The most obvious, but obviously wrong one, is that dreams are but the delirium of a tired mind as it digests the day's events. Ancient humans were much smarter when they thought dreams were messages of good patrons or the opposite, the interventions of demonic powers. In this case, both hypotheses are correct, illogical as that may be. The commander is asleep. In her anxious dream, she sees blood-stained stones, smoking torches, rusty chains, and bars. Once again, she is in the dungeons of Dresden, chained in a cell. Huge demons lumber around, clawing at the filthy walls with a horrifying sound. Death in their fanged jaws seems imminent, but more painful still is the expectation of tortures that never begin. Unable to move, barely conscious, in a horrible semi-delirium, the commander silently waits for whatever will happen next, because I'm not going to draw attention to myself, guys. They'll just look over my way and start like torturing me right away, right? The silence, broken only by the sound of rough claws against rusty bars, weighs on the mind like a boulder. The fever of endless expectation is broken by a whisper, a gentle breath of fresh air in the stifling darkness. The ruby eyes of a demoness peer at the commander through the bars. She is similar to the other creatures of the abyss, but also entirely dissimilar. Remember me? I am Arushale. You gave me the gift of freedom. Now I shall set you free. The chains holding the commander's body crumble to dust. The dark visitor takes a step toward her, passing through the bars as easily as if they were made of paper, and holds out her hand. Fly with me. In response, the commander can only mumble. Have I been expecting her? Let's just get the heck out of here. The succubus bursts out laughing. The dungeon disappears. Now the demoness and the commander are flying over a moonlit plain. Enemies are hunting you, demons that have somehow acquired unusual powers that are unprecedented among common demons. You are also hunting them. You are trying to figure out who is sending them and where the source of their power lies. I will show you where to find the answer. A finger with a manicured claw points down to a cliff top, where stands an ancient fortress slowly crumbling to dust. A bell without a tongue, an insane crone. Make it speak once more, and she won't be able to keep her silence either. She will give you all the answers. Wake up and try to understand what happened in the dream. The images fade away. The commander opens her eyes and whispers a word. Unknown, alien, brought by the passing dream. Green Gates, the name of the fortress. If the demoness is to be believed, what a curious notion. There is a deranged crone hiding there who knows where the demons with these unheard of abilities are coming from. It will be intriguing to learn who this crone is, what she knows, and whether this dream is but a trick to lure the commander into another trap. But we cannot find out without visiting the place from the dream. Green Gates has been revealed. Right. I feel like lots of things are happening and I haven't accomplished anything. Let's lower that a little bit. I just felt like it was a little bit loud for me. What is this? Sometimes you just can save them. Crusade management. Construct buildings in forts and Dresden. To access the construction screen, click on Dresden or fort on the map. Okay. Development, army. I'm not sure what these things give me. Maybe if it told me what it gave me. It shows me what's required. Oh, all units gain the military tribunal feat. Chance of skipping action due to negative morale reduces by 5%. What about this? What does this give me then? I don't even know what relic they're talking about. Like, is it important? Orders to Irabeth. Well, we might as well do this. Wasn't this part of a quest? Let's get that over and done with. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this relic. Like, I don't know if it's important for me. Let's just do it. Why not? I don't really know how to do this stuff yet. So just go with it. We're just gonna go with the flow. Bonuses of the same type usually don't stack. I know, that's the problem. Oh shoot, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go back to Dresden, guys. Please make it without incident. That's not what I said. Dun, 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 dun.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I won't let you hurt my friends. Looks like goatmen and a succubus. Okay. Who's up? My cat? Let's just kill her and get it over with, right? Yeah, let's kill you too. Oh shit. Well, acting all tough. You go hit this one. So everybody's alive, right? My cat, my horse, my skeleton. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun,
Be
dun.
gone, fiend!
Oh shit, Social doing some damage. What the heck? Oh, there's something back here. Well, why didn't you say so? Let's create some fodder. Like fodder. Oh shit.
Retreat is not an option.
Damn, why are my people so powerful all of a sudden?
Am I doing it wrong?
This Babao is not an enemy? Why do I have this thing? That was really odd. Seriously, why do I have that thing? I don't know. Did I summon it? And where is it now? So confusing. Rogues and some other classes can use their sneak attack to inflict additional damage. Yes. Yes, we know this. Continue to Dresden. Jeez, at this rate, I'll never get going anywhere. You can find previous cues from a current dialogue. Oh shit, they want me to build something? When the enemy storms the outer walls, defenders retreat to Citadel where they can maintain defense for many days or more. Hospitals where clerics and healers tend wounded soldiers, wounds will heal quickly. They return to duty. Attracting merchants, main barracks, Pathfinder Society Lodge. Pathfinder has connections all across glory and friendship with them all. We do like mercs. A network of teleportation circles connects the Crusades forts, allowing forces to be transported. I mean, that sounds pretty good, right? I like this because then it lets you teleport. So I don't need a prereq for this. I can just build this right now. Am I supposed to do something first though? Hold on. Armies face no shortages. I mean, anything to increase the income is good too, right? Gosh, all these sound good. Well, we definitely need a teleportation circle. I just don't know if I'm allowed to do this, like, however I feel like it. We'll keep this in the back area somewhere. Can I make anything else? That looks like it took up everything. Well, I don't know. I felt like it was important, so see how it goes. Dun dun dun. Should I save? Let's save. I don't know what's happening. Citadel. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? My name is Captain Selkind. Sealkind. Selkind. I'm going to say Selkind. I command the vanguard of a mercenary group called the Blackstone Company. We've come from Andoran to assist you. I want to know more about your unit. The Blackstone Company is proud to be recognized as one of the finest Andoran mercenary regiments. We're not a bunch of unscrupulous sellswords looking to oppress the innocent and serve the tyrants of the world. No, we're adventurers eager to get involved in a dangerous enterprise and leave it with pockets full of gold and a clear conscience. Which is why we held a vote among our units. We were glad to accept Queen Galfrey's invitation to join the crusade, though some of our commanders did voice their displeasure with the sum she offered. But like I said, we Andorans are a free people who cannot be pushed around and who cannot be bought, only convinced. Sounds like true mercs. Why'd you join up with us? Queen Galfrey paid for our services, but please do not think we're fighting for gold alone. We are true sons and daughters of Andoran, so the ideals of equality and resisting enslavement ring true in our hearts. We will be glad to stand in the way of demons who seek to force mortal kind into bondage. The bulk of our company made camp in Nerosian, but the vanguard, consisting of our finest soldiers, if I may add, was put under your command. I want to know more about you, Captain. I don't even know what to say. I'm a soldier, a bit of an explorer, and just an all-around honest man. I don't know. Can you trust honest men who say they're honest? Get on with your duties. Yes, ma'am. Glad to be under your command. It'll be an honor to serve with you, Commander. If you have any questions, let me know. If you need to talk, I'd be happy to lend an ear. Good day, your commandership. It is we, the artistic board of the Next Door Theater. We are still working on our piece about your heroism. We have even taken on a few new crew members. We now have a master of stage equipment and scenery. It's my granddaughter, Tina. Tina, say hello to her commandership. We are faced with another dilemma. We simply can't decide on a climactic moment for the act that's all about the Battle of Dresden. Here, you listen to the options. Option 1, the commander, so that's you, launches herself out of a catapult and smashes down the fortress wall, allowing the armies to rush inside. Option 2, the commander, so that's you again, masquerades as a Baylor and creeps into Dresden in disguise and then opens the gates to the Crusaders. Option 3, the commander, so that's you again, rides to attack on an enormous mountain goat, or should we call it a battering ram, and it breaks down the city gates. Well, what say you? I like the version where I launch myself out of a catapult. The crowd cross-dressing as a Baylor version is the best one, surely. I like the version where I ride on the back of an enormous mountain goat, but where are you going to get a goat that size? You decide, it's your show after all. Guards, get these clowns out of here. Actually, out of Dresden altogether. No, I wouldn't say that. I guess I can just make a decision. Let's do this one. We're still working on that part, your commandership. It's hard to get a goat in the middle of the world wound, especially an enormous one, but we'll think of something. Don't you worry. Do you think the commander will mind if we add the goat and the catapult to the show? That way, the bit where she breaks down the gates will make for much better drama. Granny, did you forget that the role of commander is being played by those gnome twins packed into one long coat? Has anyone ever tried firing two gnomes in a cloak out of a catapult before? Calm yourself, Tina. It's just a minor snag. You can't achieve success without a few difficulties along the way. We'll think of something. You'll see. Alright. Student, you have proven yourself a worthy crusader. To defeat the demons in this war, you have fearlessly sought the secrets of death. Your determination deserves respect. Now we can proceed with your great transformation into a lich. For that, I shall need a suitable laboratory where I can scrutinize and condition your spiritual body in solitude, preparing it for rebirth. As for you, you will need a palace from which you will rule over legions of dead. Give the order to erect a ziggurat in Dresden. It must be an imposing building, one worthy of receiving me as a guest. This is where you will discover eternal life. If the need arises to demolish a few buildings for the construction, ensure they are located far enough away from the squalor of the slums. I do not wish for my ingredient stores to be ravaged by rats. I'll demolish each and every house in Dresden if I have to. I need the power you promised. As you wish, Master Zacharias. I won't be taking orders from you, Lich. I'll do as I see fit. I'm leading a war. Soldiers' lives are depending on me. I'll take care of this matter as soon as I can. I will see it done. Why, you got a friend over there? What do the Oh, he's so cute. What do the lives of soldiers matter? Once you have mastered the powers of death, your soldiers will fight for you whether they are alive or dead. Get on with it, student. Don't tell me what to do. Commander, it is an honor to call this first meeting of the Military Council to order. I am Captain Odin, and I have been serving under your command ever since the assault on the Grey Garrison. I will do my best to be of as much use to you as possible in this role. The foundation of the military is cold calculation and discipline. These are the principles I will seek to impart to the Crusaders. If we are to win this war, we must forget about mercy. For our enemies, our troops, and for ourselves. Well, Commander, your sister Sela is no renowned general, but she spent half her life tussling with evil. It looks like I'll be stepping up on behalf of all of Iomede's faithful here. I hope my advice will prove useful. The first issue on the Military Council's agenda is the reorganization of troops. Our infantry has been bled dry. The forces Her Majesty granted to us were enough to take Dresden, but we need more troops to hold it. Furthermore, the army was assembled in great haste after the assault on Canabras and was never adequately equipped. Unfortunately, we don't have much time for redeployment. Our scouts report that a powerful Baylor, Khorramzadeh, is already preparing a retaliatory strike on Dresden. Crap. But we can rely on freshly conscripted Mendevian soldiers. They may not have the skill, but our strength, as always, lies in the number and the fervor of the volunteers joining the Crusades. We can't throw everyone into the meat grinder. We'll just get our youths killed for nothing. We need to select the best among the recruits, or even better, hold a contest. The bravest and the most capable will join the Crusaders. The death count is always highest in the infantry. Its purpose is to serve as a shield. It would be wise to invest our resources in hiring and training heavy footmen with shields to ensure maximum protection, even if it limits their mobility and makes them less threatening to the enemy. What does the Military Council do? Determines the strategy for our troops, enacts army reforms, approves new equipment standards, and makes decisions on all issues regarding military action on the front lines. Who is this Baylor? The most trusted servant of the Doom Lord Discari. Demon Lord Discari. Among the historians of the Mendevian Crusades, he's known as the strategist of the World Wound. He's not as renowned as Minago, the conqueror of Dresden, or Hepzamira, daughter of Baphomet, but he has claimed the most major victories over the forces of Mendev. He's a general and quite possibly one of the best tacticians in the entire Abyss. That guy is cute, yeah. I've been studying his style of warfare for years. He may seem like an ordinary demon under typical war taskmaster, but that's a fallacy. Like a beast following a scent, he senses weakness in his enemies' defenses and strikes at them, sending soldiers to bring targeted carnage. His uncanny charisma attracts more and more soldiers to him, so he's never short on troops and sacrifices them like pawns whenever he pleases in order to achieve his victories. Victory for Sylvanus. Khorramzadeh. How do I want to pronounce that? Khorramzadeh is the face of the demon host. For many years, I've been gathering research on him, preparing for the day our armies would clash with his once more. I hope my council will help you defeat him, but so far, Khorramzadeh has known no defeats. I have a question for my advisors. Sela, have you ever commanded an army before? Not on a scale like this, of course not, but I fought evil, and I know its tricks. Besides, war makes people callous, and it's always useful to have a paladin advisor around to remind you at crucial moment what we're actually fighting for, right? Why paladin advisor? Regil, why do you wish to sit on the military council? I have command experience, and I intend to impart to the Crusaders at least a modicum of the discipline and rigidity of the Hell Knights. The quality of the Mendevian staff currently available to you leaves much to be desired. That much is certain. Who are you, Captain Odin? I've served on the front lines of the Mendevian army for over 25 years, and in that time I've gained a wealth of combat experience. I'm considered one of the foremost experts on tactics and strategy in Queen Galfrey's officer corps. I've spent my whole life studying the craft of warfare, and I'm familiar with the thoughts of all prominent military leaders of the last 5 centuries. Furthermore, I wholeheartedly believe in the traditions of Mendev's military art and will gladly share my knowledge with you, Commander. I have no more questions. Sela, do we really need only the bravest and most capable for our infantry? I mean, we can't send untrained rookies to a slaughter. We have the right to command only those who are ready for battle, those who can defeat the enemy. We must find out who has the skill and the guts. Contests are perfect for that, and a little excitement for our warriors couldn't hurt either. We won't get that many winners, but their strength will come from their prowess, not their numbers. Your proposal would leave us with an infantry full of selfish risk-takers dreaming of glory and valor. That is bad material for a soldier. The infantry's role is to be a shield for the archers and mages. All they're required to do is follow orders and hold the line unto victory or death. Ambitious loners cherry-picked through contests of skill are not fit to perform this duty. Regil, why do you insist on shield bearers? The infantry is a meat shield, intended to catch the blade of the imposing army in its flesh. The shield must be reliable. That is all that is required of it. That is why we like to see well-armored shield bearers as our foot soldiers. We must have the option of pitting ranks of footmen against a tide of rampaging demons, knowing with certainty that they will not scatter or die until they have completed their task. Captain Odin, you just want to gather up some recruits from Mendev? Yes. Institute a draft and try to amass as many new soldiers from Mendev and other lands as we can. We've always drawn our strength from our zeal and our determination to oppose evil. If we start holding contests or selections, we'll turn a holy crusade into a job for the chosen few and scare away future volunteers. If we try changing our tried and true tactics, we'll lose valuable time, and our army is in need of fresh blood right now. All right, everything's clear to me. I think shield bearers. Have they ever heard of a phalanx? I will monitor the recruiters' work and the preparation of all necessary equipment. Thank you for your time, Commander. When the reforms are finished and the ranks of our infantry are replenished, I will assemble the military council to discuss new decisions. Gosh, we got a lot to talk about here. Commander, the matters before us are urgent, so let's not stand on ceremony. I am Lady Konomi, the official attaché of Nerosian. Here are my credentials. Her Majesty has instructed me to lead your headquarters diplomatic council. Honestly, I was surprised when Lady Konomi asked me to join this council, but I will do my best to fill the shoes of a trained diplomat. Yeah, strange. I got invited to the council too. I'm sure foreign ambassadors will be thrilled to see my face and my manners. Lady Konomi, you haven't mistaken me for some other crusader land, have you? I, like many nobles, have been trained in diplomacy, and in fact, I hold the title of royal emissary. It is passed down their Erende line. I must say that prior to this day, I employed my diplomatic skills solely to undermine Mendev's international reputation. It is time to break that habit. I imagine preventing international scandals will be just as interesting as causing them. Who knows, I might even enjoy it. What's the diplomatic council and why do I need it? To solve matters of politics, of course. Hey, Grins, how's it going? This is Lurk. Lurkin's cool. I like lurkers. It is the largest military project in all of Avestan, funded by the treasuries of more than a dozen major powers, and each one of those powers, in addition to seeking victory over the demons, also pursues its own goals. The diplomatic council will manage this tangle of political interest and prevent the crusade from losing the favor of influential benefactors. And while we're at it, ensure that Nerosian remains satisfied with the state of affairs. After all, for the last 100 years, the entirety of Mendevian politics has revolved around the crusades in some shape or form. That is why the capital has sent me here, to observe, offer suggestions, and keep the diplomatic situation under control. I see. You've been sent to keep an eye on me. Sounds like a spy. Whatever gave you that idea, Commander? I am not an overseer. I'm your loyal advisor. I do not intend to meddle in the way you run things, just consult you in cases where the price of error is too high. Put your trust in me, and we'll get along swimmingly. After all, none of us here want to see Cheliax and Druma at each other's throats, trying to settle their dispute by using their influence on us as political leverage. Am I wrong? And I doubt you would like it if we made enemies in the ranks of Nerosian nobility who would attempt to undermine your war effort. This won't happen as long as you trust my experience. Tell me more about the Royal Council. What is it? The Royal Council, operating under Her Majesty, is the highest governing body in Mendev and comprises her most able and trusted servants. It is responsible for day-to-day matters of state. They are the hands and the voice of the Queen. The Council has gathered people from all walks of life. Some of them are nobles, but many more are citizens of humble origins who earn their positions through their wit. Many are rich, but a fair number of them are more humble means. Some are pious and pure of heart, like Lord Inquisitor Kasori and Captain Jasper of the Crusader Heralds. Others are more flexible and ambitious, but each of them faithfully serves Mendev's cause. I have a question about the composition of this council. Do you find someone's presence surprising? Social has never had to deal with diplomatic concerns before. That won't be a problem. In my homeland, Tianzia, inviting clerics and paladins of Shaylin and the Lady of Chrysanthemums to take part in diplomatic missions is a common practice. They may not be politicians, but they are perceptive, advocate peace, and favor balanced solutions. I'm flattered by the respect that the worshippers of my goddess receive in Lady Konomi's homeland. I won't let you down, and I'll make every effort to prevent our friends from becoming our enemies. Why did you want Darren to take part in the council? Why, because of Count Arenday's influence. Naturally, he's a Mendevian aristocrat. The nobility will be inclined to listen to his opinion, and by ensuring the support of the nobles, we'll find ourselves powerful allies. Oh, believe me, Lady Konomi, I will exert all my effort and influence to make this council's job exciting. Why did you choose Lan to join the council? We diplomats called this little trick Mysterious Garundu Prince. Bless you. During negotiations, it's always useful to have on your side a representative of some obscure but potentially populous and powerful nation. Without knowing what they're up against and how many mongrels there are, our diplomatic partners will have to contend with this dark horse. So Mr. Lan will be our mongrel prince. If we're negotiating with foreign ambassadors and I make this sign, you immediately start talking about how offensive their proposition is to the mongrel people. Do we have a deal, Mr. Lan? I suspected that the word diplomat was synonymous with fraud, but I thought you would be deceiving me, not deceiving others with my help. No, that's not an option. I can represent the mongrels in negotiations, but I'm not going to lie through my teeth. Tell me about your safe self, Lady Konomi. Who are you? It's unbecoming of a diplomat to talk about themselves at length, but how am I supposed to refuse you? I come from Tianzia, from the noble Kitsune. Like any Kitsune, I have always been curious to a fault, and my adventures brought me to Avestan. And here, in your lands, I have met my first and true love, politics. I've served as a diplomat in the courts of 6 different sovereigns, but working for Her Majesty turned out to be the most interesting of all. Such riveting webs of intrigues and interests are spun around the crusade and the world wound. Everything is clear to me now. In that case, why don't we discuss our first pressing diplomatic issue? What's on the council's agenda today? I hate to say, Commander, but not everyone in Nerosian is pleased with your progress. Some believe that, to use their words, you are out of control and fancy yourself an independent leader. It wouldn't surprise me if you encountered such supply disruptions in the near future. I would suggest quelling their anger. Show the capital you haven't forgotten about the chain of command. For example, you could hold a parade in honor of Her Majesty. If we need to demonstrate that we're keeping Nerosian in mind, why don't we invite the capital's high priest to Dresden for a religious festival? It'll be appropriate, and the church's support will shield us from the accusations of schemers. Pander to the naysayers? I think not. I propose we hold a parade in your honor. This is your own victory, and if Cousin Galfrey wants to show off in front of the soldiers, she's welcome to capture something of her own. Are they out of their mind? We've got a whole Dresden full of soldiers who need medicine, food, and weapons until everyone has been taken care of. We can't waste a single coin on pointless celebrations. What did I do to incur Nerosian's discontent? You were too good. You reclaimed Canabras, you won the Battle of Dresden, you're a menace to the world wound, your authority grows, and the influence of Queen's confidence diminishes. This creates the impression that there's only enough space for you at the top. The members of the Royal Council are afraid that you will muscle them out of the political arena altogether. That might be the case. After all, if you're doing so well, maybe Her Majesty doesn't need them that much. She doesn't. Therefore, they might try to discredit you, impede your war effort, reduce the scale of your victories, make some concessions, and they'll see that you're open to negotiations. I just heard all their advice. Okay, fine. Without a doubt, we should remain loyal to the Queen and respect the hierarchy, but that doesn't mean we have to kowtow to the Royal Council whenever they ask. I think we should neither do their bidding nor seek to quarrel with them. Rather, we should try to take the middle path. I always like balance. Darren, what's the point of taunting the capital by throwing a parade in my honor? I'm not throwing a parade in my honor. There's a fine line between taunting and setting boundaries, and between showing respect and putting on a collar. Mind you, I'm not suggesting anything treasonous or disrespectful. A parade in the honor of the true heroine of Dresden and Canabras. What could be more natural than that? Besides, a healthy amount of disobedience guarantees that people won't pester you with lectures and nonsense as often. A dozen tutors responsible for my upbringing can attest to that. I don't know, guys. There's a bunch of demon armies like surrounding us. Do we really need a parade? Provoking the capital would be unwise. We're trying to avoid unpleasant consequences, not expedite them. I'm sure that was merely an extravagant jest on the Count's part. You don't know him. Land, do you think ignoring the capital's worries is a good idea? And what are they going to do about it? We're the ones protecting them from the demons, not the other way around. Having loyalties from the capital is great, but there are more important things like having the loyalty of your own soldiers. When the demons come, what will we do? Shake our fists and say we've got powerful friends in Neurosian? It's true. Why that's true? Who needs to stay friends with those who supply you with provisions, recruits, and weapons? And there's certainly no reason to fear that base jealousy and envy at the sight of your glory might get the better of their common sense, because that's never happened before. Oh gosh, Lady Konomi, what good will parade in Her Majesty's honor do? It will be symbolic and affordable. Show them how much you respect and value Her Majesty. Make a curtsy to those who pay for your arrows, swords, and bread. The Royal Council has power. You wouldn't want to turn those patrons into adversaries and test whose influence is greater than yours or theirs. Please them, and they will stop worrying about your loyalty, and you will be able to focus on your war. So let me get this straight. Hiding behind our backs and buying their safety from the demon invasion with bread and other people's lives is a new form of charity? Are you sure we shouldn't go to them, drop to our knees, and thank them for allowing us to die in this war? Everything is clear. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I don't really want to hold a parade in her honor. Definitely don't want those nobles thinking that I'm just a pawn. I could invite the high priest, but that sounds a little bit on the boring side. I don't really want to organize a parade in my honor because that's just, I don't know, feels awkward. I want to do this one, spend the funds to help those in need, but I also want to make sure like our provisions and everything still make it through. But I really don't want to spend money on any festival or anything, so I think for now we're gonna do this. A moment, Commander. I understand that you're used to being the highest authority in all matters, but political decisions are an exception. I am a professional in this field. You are not. By ignoring my recommendations, you are not only deliberately seeking conflict with the capital, but disregarding common sense as well. I urge you to reconsider. You think you have the right to talk back to me? I wouldn't say that. You've invited my companions to the diplomatic council, and now you refuse to listen to their opinions? The needs of my soldiers are more important than the whims of your bureaucrats from the capital. A persuasive speech. Very well, I've changed my mind. We'll hold a parade in the Queen's honor. That was hardly persuasive. So not this one, not this one. I'm simply suggesting that you give your companions time to find their feet in the council and to grasp the principles of being a diplomat. Also, if they weren't on the council, your decisions could be taken for the decrees of a tyrant. And that is definitely not the public image you need. Now I understand the role that I've been given, Lady Konomi. I'm supposed to stand in a pretty doublet and keep my mouth shut. I can promise you the former, but not the latter. Do I dare say this to her face? I just think that's kind of mean. I don't think I would say that. I feel like this one. The needs of my soldiers are more important than the whims of your bureaucrats from the capital. I cannot challenge your decision. However, I have no choice but to inform the capital that you have disregarded my recommendations. Actions like these are precisely what gave Neurosian cause for concern, Commander. I hope you will revise this defiant stance in the future. I got a war to win, lady. That's right. And everyone who's unhappy with our actions can go ahead and leave their mansions in Neurosian and come here to tell us so in person. And if something happens to them along the way, we'll just have enough money to stitch their arms and legs back on. And with that, we can bring this meeting of the Diplomatic Council to a close. It is unfortunate that things were so tense, but I'm sure we'll soon have many more opportunities to resolve any misunderstandings between us. I don't think anything was a misunderstanding. I think we all did fine. You have anything new to say to me? Nope. Do you have anything new to say to me? Nope. You? I think these are all gray, right? Yeah. I think I already managed this, but let's see what happens. Yeah, I just did this, so there's gonna be nothing done right now. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. Oh well. It's what I wanted. Can I build anything in here? Do I build near Dresden first and then expand out? I've got money for anything. Man. Yep. I might have made a mistake with the teleportation circle, guys. Probably.
Teleportation circle.
Oh, you did? But it's my first thing I made. I just feel like maybe I need to establish, like, income and stuff first. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Teleport fast. Alright, well, I'm not the only one who had the same idea then, so fine. I had a great idea. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's wrong with you? I know, right? This game is so stressful like that. And I don't mean bad stressful, just it makes you think. It's like, you can't just raffle stomp your way. You gotta like think about what to do and your optimal party comp and everything. Like, I am seriously... I'm gonna drop Ember even though I love her because I need seriously someone who can pick locks, disarm traps, and Camelia's that girl.
You think it is a disgrace to be a Hell Knight. I think it is a disgrace to be anything else in this war. It is the only logical position.
Who are you talking to?
Cost to your soul?
No, Regil was talking. I just was wondering. Okay, 9 hours has passed. Alright, guys. Too bad I can't cast my buffs while I'm in town. That way I'm ready when I leave the area. Oh shoot, let me make sure. If I'm redoing my comp, I gotta make sure... Do you have everything that I want? Which I should have looked at before I slept because... Oh gosh. I think I need to reload. Quick save this. Because everyone needs to relearn some stuff if I'm reorganizing my party comp. I need Regil because he is pretty good at the front lines. So he'll be my DPS in melee. Lan will be DPS in the back. So Seal is healer. I might try mounted battle. Mulvinator said they fixed mounted battle. Or being mounted or whatever. Yeah. Alright, so she is gonna have animal growth. She's gonna have that. She has some heals. Do you use bark skin?
Yeah.
Well, hell, do I drop anything? Because all this looks pretty good to me. I do need some extra heals, though. Do I just rely on Social having enough heals? What's this? Disrupting weapon. Um, shoot. I guess I could just have him chug some potions. I do have a lot of them, but I don't know. I feel like she could use some. Let me make sure I'm not doubling up on like bless or something. Let's see. Do you have bless? No. What is this? I don't know if I want to do this. Do you use challenge evil?
No.
Yeah, I don't like this because I have to cast it on them and it's affected by their spell resistance. So this one is fine because I cast it on myself. Do this, and then what's this one? This. Again, I don't want stuff that I have to cast on other people. Aura of Greater Courage. When you cast a spell, you strengthen your paladin's aura of courage. Until the end of its duration, all allies within that aura are immune to fear. Okay, if you don't have the aura of courage class feature. So far, fear has not been a problem. I mean, I might regret this, but whatever. I think right now it's fine. Creature for as long as the effect lasts. Target receives +2 bonus morale on saving throws against fear and death effects. At any time of the spell's effect, the target can choose to end the spell for a burst of healing. I don't know. Affliction from chaos. Does she have something like this? I felt like she had something like this. It's energy. Protection from alignment. Yeah. So, what can you use? You're not casting anything. Oh, what about this? Armor you wear no longer reduces your speed. You also reduce the armor. Oh. Maybe? Effortless armor? What these is that it's only good for once, basically. Yeah, I will do this, I guess. What's this one? Bestow grace. Yes, on another creature for a short amount of time. If virtue and touch grant that creature equal to charisma bonus, if any, on all saving throws. Feel like courage and life. Guess I'll do that. Wish I had more of these. These seem more useful to me. All right. So I checked her. I'm dropping her. He's fine. I checked her. Me. I drop some of this for cure moderate wounds. I think I should. Let's drop that. Kind of have to heal now if I'm dropping Ember. I need some healing. There's no healing on this level. She's doing bark skin, isn't she? I don't think I need to do bark skin then. I'll just bring more of these. That's what I'm good for, summoning fodder as a meat shield. How about here? Is this stackable? All natural weapons, +1 enhancement bonus. And then what about this one? +1 enhancement bonus per 4 caster levels. Okay. So if I run out of these, I can use these as a backup one. Is there anything else I want to use here? So what about Fairy Fire? Am I reading this right? The Fairy Fire kind of negates mob's concealment?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I see that they have the buff concealment or whatever.
I think you Fairy Fire.
Okay. Maybe I'll use this. I need stuff to like hit them. So anything that I can get rid of their concealment, whatever. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Get rid of these. For some cure light wounds. She does not have web, right? So I have no crowd control. I have no crowd control whatsoever. Nice. I don't know. I feel like a sitting duck. You know what I did yesterday more than once? I tried to heal my pet and I ended up killing him.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah. I casted a heal. I forgot my pet is considered undead now, so yeah, I killed him. What am I doing here? Get rid of these. This is such few hit points. Does it really matter? But this, I don't really care either. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do these. I'd rather have more of that. Okay. So it's not much, but it's something. She has healing. This girl has healing too. As her abilities, not as spells. All right. Alright, now we're gonna hit save. Then let's go to sleep. Oops, not that way.
I'm gone.
Oh, also I want to see if I had anything for this guy. What's your max dex guy? The heck? Why is he not showing up? The horse freaking shows up, but my own pets don't show up. Oh. Can I open this now? Am I bugged? What the heck? I think I'm bugged. I can't move. Come on, guys. I can't even click sleep. This is ridiculous. Oh, we'll save and then we'll reload. What's that?
I'm gone.
Yuck, I have stuff in my inventory that I don't want in here. Okay, then I want to see. That's for a kineticist. Monk weapon. It's only a +1. If I have a +2, I'm gonna sell that. Honestly, maybe I'll give that to the skeleton guy. Anything that's +1, I should just get rid of. I think I've told myself before this and I didn't do it for some reason. I think because sometimes they have cool names and I didn't want to get rid of it. One-handed. It's a light. Dex 0. Are you done?
No.
Why?
Now, what I do, Respec I'm gonna need to do.
Why do you have so much respecing to do? Did you say you're gonna tell me later?
I can't tell you.
Oh, you can't tell me. Spoiler alert? Okay. What the hell is this? Announces a quarry. I guess I'll try it out. Exactly. Bardic performance. Fine, I think this is gonna have to do. Let's start with this. Save. Sleep. All right,
Did
and
you
then
break another one of the straps on your armor? Here, let me show you another knot. It's just as good, but it won't fray so quickly.
who's he talking to now?
Oh, thanks. Show me that again.
Are you two flirting? The old, here, let me show you how to tie a knot move. How do I get out? It's out.
We do it my way.
We do it my way. Temple barracks. I think there was somebody here that I can sell to. Side. Oh yeah, there's lots of... We can talk to the one-eyed devil. Oh wow, I still have stuff to talk to him. A trading house, it's just a shop. Ah, that depends. There was a time when I had nothing in my pockets but holes, but did I consider myself poor? No. I considered myself a rich man who was temporarily down on his luck. Optimism is important, not only on the battlefield, Commander. You are the leader of a victorious army that will be chopping up all the demons into mincemeat sooner or later. I am the owner of a trade empire, which, as you see, is only starting to grow. How did a tiefling end up on the side of the Crusaders? The answer is simple. The simplest thing there is. This is good. This is a good world, and I like living in it. Besides, it's the only one we've got. I'd love to know what's going on in the heads of the dimwits who are helping the demons destroy it. My best guess is that their horns grow inward, so there's no room for brains. I'm from Cheliax. Tieflings don't surprise anyone there, and they don't like demons any more than we do here. And why should they? The gods went to all the trouble of creating this world. Even Lord Asmodeus and his devils helped with the construction, and now these freeloaders show up after all the hard work is done just to gorge and break things. It doesn't matter who you pray to. If you want to live, it's your duty to help. Isn't that risky? A risky name for a store for Crusaders? Ah yes, a week doesn't go by without some dimwit boiling over. Well, they don't pay me to explain the difference between allies and enemies, devils and demons, Lord Asmodeus and all the riffraff like Baphomet and Discari, so they can go hang. Here's what I think. You like it, you buy it. You don't like it, keep moving. If you're spoiling for a fight, take yourself off to the tavern. Why are your prices so high? We're saving the world from demons, and that includes you. What? That's some claim. Did you hear that, good people? First of all, my prices are perfectly fair. They're no higher than you'd find anywhere else. Second, who's saving who here? Are you prepared to eat bark and fight with rocks and sticks? You know I have open contracts with dozens of suppliers. I arrange deliveries and do whatever it takes to get you sharper weapons, better magical items, better food, and you're throwing the extra expense in my face? This is the thanks I get for honest work. What happened to your eye? Huh. Should I make up a story about a heroic fight with a horde of demons? Truth be told, this is how it happened. Back when I was a snot-nosed kid, I had just opened my first business selling pies in the street. The local lads quickly took notice of me and offered me protection in return for a small share of profits. The usual, you know. But I was so young, inexperienced, and greedy, so I told them to bugger off. Well, they caught me and taught me a lesson. They took it too far, though. I paid for the lesson with my eye. Ouch, not just bumps and bruises. It's funny to remember it now, but back then, while it was happening, I was so scared. I thought they'd beat me to death. I remember I came running home in tears, and my mom just started screaming. I didn't have a clue why, and then I looked in the mirror and saw there were just shreds and mush ugh, where one of my eyes should be. I've remembered that lesson all my life, ever since that day. When I start a business, I find some reliable business partners first. If I'd been born in a merchant family, my parents would have warned me about this, and about plenty of other things too. But I was a poor lad, so I had to learn everything the hard way. It's a miracle how many times I escaped death by a hair's breadth, in fact. It's lucky all I lost was one eye. I can afford a new eye now, of course, but you know, I just can't find the time. It will cost a tidy sum, and I don't want to take it out of the earnings. And besides, being the one-eyed devil is a big selling point for me. I'd be a fool to get my eye back only to have to keep it hidden under a patch. Have you heard about my new powers? What do you make of them? Your powers are nothing but misery and ruin. How does a merchant survive in an undead army? They don't need anything, but it's a good thing, I suppose. At least necromancers always need magic ingredients. I'll have to change my stock before your divine powers bring me to ruin. What you've done is actually pretty brave, dealing with the undead. Many will object, but as long as you keep winning and pushing the demons back into the world wound, no one will rise to stop you. Officially, that's officially. Unofficially, I'm sure they'll eat you alive the instant you let your guard down. At least you don't have to expect attacks from your own guard. You can't bribe a dead man. It's true. You want to buy some nail clippings? Why not? Show me the money first. What? I don't even understand what that means. I will sell you some stuff though. Like this marching terror. Not that. I don't know anyone who uses a kukri, so you can have that. And I guess that's it. So what do you have for me? Unfortunately, I gotta save my money for that bag of holding I saw. Who did I say have it? Wilster Garms has it. This guy has it. How much was it? I should have wrote down how much it was. I think it was like 25k. I don't have enough. I do want him to try to wear something though. What do you have actually? Is this for real? You just have a stupid weapon? You definitely need to wear something. You can't even use this. Actually, I wanted to see if you could wear this. No, what do you have? I'm gonna try to give that to you. I have no idea how it works. Maybe you do. I need to see what you can use. Oh my goodness, you can't use any weapon I have? Ooh. You definitely need some kind of magic weapon, dude. Alright, we gotta go back to... We gotta go back into here. Hold on. I want to talk to
Follow if
that
you
lady.
dare.
I knew she had something to say to me. What is your role in my army? I already know what her role is. Why do I have to ask you that? I serve Her Majesty Queen Galfrey. She sent me to head the diplomatic council of the Crusade and consult with you on a particularly sensitive matters. What's the I already know. Tell me more. What are you reading? This is a state secret, but for you, I can offer a hint. Every single day I receive dozens of classified diplomatic missives from all countries supporting the Crusade. What's the current situation in Mendev? Things aren't terrible. For a nation that has been at war with a demonic invasion force for a century, the people are wary of taxes. The army continues to pay tributes in blood, and many noble families are drying out, which breeds inheritance disputes. However, the crown stands strong and its authority remains high. The nobles are ready to follow Her Majesty's orders, and the royal council, comprising the closest and most trusted servants of the queen, governs the nation sensibly and astutely. Please don't paint the situation in such a bleak light, Commander. The Royal Council does not seek to hinder you. It merely suggests the most sensible course of action. The members of the Royal Council have been serving Her Majesty for many years and have proven their wisdom. While your attention is focused on the war, they think about Mendev's future. Listen to their words, and there will be peace between you. You're right. I'm not a soldier. Warfare has always been too bloody for my taste. I prefer the intricate tapestries of politics. Proposals with double and triple agendas, clashes of ideologies, and long-term strategizing.
New! Come!
Oh, it's Haas. I got no more questions. It's been a pleasure to satisfy your request. Kitsune are a
You're
rare
a good
sight.
person. I like you.
Yeah, it's Haas doing Haas things. Kitsune are a rare sight in Mendev. I'm a child of
You're a
passionate
good
and curious people.
person. I like you.
We live everywhere. You are just not always aware of our existence. I gotta go. Let's see. Do I have anyone else to talk to? I think I talked to him already. Let's go here now. I was gonna be all excited for a new follow, but it was just Haas. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm off.
Any two, okay, maybe that will work. What was this? Two-handed. Maybe that. I'll give that. Anything else? I think these are all just one-handed. What is this? Um, Max Dex. I'm gonna try to give that to him. You, my dear, are gonna use this. Oh, you can't even use this. Alright. You have Dex 4. Well, still gonna wear that. Alright. I'll put these two things back. Yeah, I know it's not that great, but fine. I'll try to find something else. Man, this bug is killing me.
I'm always ready. I do what I must.
This way. Oh. I can give you. I saw medium armor down here. Light armor. I think one of the weapon I give you is piercing, though. Melee reach weapon. Well, until I can get you something better, that's what you're gonna wear, dude. Oh, don't I have something with mighty fists? Agile fists. Agile fists. Agile fists +1. What is my cat wearing? My cat doesn't show up here. That's the problem. Anyway. You're a good person. I like you. Oops. Not that way. This way. What the heck? I got no tags? I do. You're a good person. I like you.
I'm gone.
Alright, we're finally leaving. Holy crap, that took a long time. Taking him. Alright, this might be a mistake, but this is what I'm going with until... I don't know, am I ever gonna get to see Woljif again? We'll find out. I still have some haste scrolls, I have some grease scrolls. So... this might be good enough. Let's see what happens. Can buy more Hell Knights. What are these guys? Marksmen? Oh shoot, you guys do a lot of damage there. When did I get you guys? Just keep buying Hell Knights. They're kind of expensive. But I kind of like them. I'm gonna buy them. Might have been a mistake, but whatever. Why is she missing? Don't I usually have 4 things in here? What happened to all the footmen in here? What the heck? Where'd all my footmen go? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this army. Come this way. No, that's where you are. Where are you? Come out 1 square. Swap. That's that. Spearman. AC is only 12. I guess your AC is better than that, though. Man, I really like you. 36 to 38. You do way more damage. But there's so few of you. I got an idea. Why don't I take... I can take you, you. How many different people can I have? There's 4, right? Yeah, I I need to increase these. I don't know. I can't bring these over, right? Oh, I can. Oh, this is what I'm looking. I have to look at army size. 5 of 6. Okay, good, 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 good. We'll do this. I would love to bring you guys on. Let's mingle, guys. Do this. Dun dun dun. I kind of want to test our might now, guys. We can surely beat up on a level 4 army, right? Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's see what they got. Looks like they got archers, they got light cavalry. A bunch of footmen. Four to 9, 5 to 12, 6 to 11. I feel like we should get rid of the cavalry. We don't like things on horses, right? Dun, dun. Do they have DR? Nah. It's gonna kill him. Stay put. We're not moving. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I dare move out? I got to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And kill these guys too. You could almost one-shot them. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, kill these girls. King on. This is more like it. Dun, 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 dun. That was easy. And I replenished all of them. After capturing Dresden, the Crusaders raised the 3 morale banners on the city walls. The banner of victory stays green while you defeat demon armies. Each victory over a demon army in lands of Yath, Grey Road, Lake Lost to the Sun, and Winter Sunlands region adds 6 days to the time the banner of victory stays green. The banner of conquest stays green while you capture demon forts. Each capture of a demon fort in lands blah 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 blah. Reclaiming forts that were previously lost does not affect the banner of conquest. The banner of defense remains green as long as none of your forts are under siege. If any of your forts is besieged, it turns yellow for 3 days and then turns red. As long as any fort remains captured by the demons, this banner remains red. Banners still affect the daily change of crusade moral. A red banner decreases more. Okay, so we gotta make sure these suckers stay green. Treasure. Enchantment? These bracers allow the wearer +3 bonus on damage rolls with the offhand weapon when dual wielding or wielding two-handed melee weapon, for example, a double weapon. What the hell's a double weapon? I'm gonna give it to this guy. Let's save. You gotta take some kind of fort, you say? Honestly, I just kind of want to keep these little things going. We probably, yeah, I need to reinforce this area, I think. Because there's a lot of stuff happening over here. Let's manage this one, see what it says. Oh, I can build some stuff. The advance of the crusade deeper into enemy target lengthens. Large barracks where ordinary infantry troopers sleep, enjoy their unsophisticated entertainment. Garrison barracks increase recruitment growth for the main barracks by 25%. I mean, this sounds good, right? Can we just do this? I don't know if I'm doing this right. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna go. We go with it. Okay. We're on a roll. Let's keep going. Let's beat up on this little level 4 army. I got no more movement points. I think this is where having a second army on the move is a good idea. Dun, 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 dun. Dang. How do I get more movement points? I think I need to just get another army. I'm gonna have to slowly make another army. I do have another general. Might as well use them. I can't afford them. Why does it say I have an exclamation point though? What's this? An odd and somewhat touched priest has sought an audience. In a dream he saw himself eradicate the world wound and he is convinced that it was an omen. With the help of the relics he borrowed from his temple, he was able to make the arduous journey to Dresden, and now he is asking the commander to keep them safe while he is away on his quest to fight evil. Agree, letting the priest go to his death. Convince the priest that his endeavor is doomed. This option is unavailable because you do not have Jerusalem among your companions or because she has lost interest in the affairs of the Crusaders. I can't do anything else, right? Well... Dun dun dun. Upon hearing out the commander, the priest admitted he may have succumbed to the sin of pride. Enlightened, he departed from Dresden and went to preach to the people and collect donations to support the crusade. After all, only the commander's army can defeat the abyss. Okay, nothing else, right? Everything else is underway. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna I'll work on this now. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? This just seems very dangerous. Let's head over to Green Gates, I guess. There's someone on the road. Who could it be? Who can it be now? Dun, 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 dun.
We do
Oh.
it my way.
We do it my way. Let me make sure everyone has their stuff
My
enabled.
skills are absolute.
Should
I
we
don't-
proceed?
No reason to pause.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest
I'll watch your
places.
back.
Too bad no one can see it there.
Oh shoot. Did I give I think Ember has something. Ah, I forgot to get it off of her. Oh well. Oh well. Let's save. I don't know what's happening. Feel like they would be
Follow
over
if
here,
you
right?
dare.
Oh gosh. I should have buffed. What was I thinking? Who are these guys? The crescents of the abyss must be informed. He just killed him! Okay, this guy looks like he's gonna have some armor on him. What level are you guys? 11-1. 11-1. Archer. 13. 8-1. 8-1. Okay, so this cleric and this archer need to go. Okay. Who's up? Are these all chaotic evil guys? Let's just do this. I'll put you up a little bit front. Ow. Let's try to sleep one of these suckers. Cleric? Dang it. Alright, Lan.
You've crossed the wrong month.
Oh gosh. I really think these guys need to I need you to go and like keep that archer busy, honestly. And you let's do protection against chaos. And
The inheritor.
get in front of
Guide
there.
my blade.
You can get. Yeah, let's kill this one too. Oh shit! We need some fodder. All my baby Yodas. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Prayer.
Retreat is not an option.
Dun, dun, dun.
You won't survive me.
Can you charge? Gosh. What do I do? Okay, that's not gonna work. I think we should heal him. Magritium Turnus. Can you charge over there? Why is everyone succeeding in their save throw, man?
Endure this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Into the fray.
Good job. Good job, Exile.
Don't hold back.
I won't.
Begone, fiend!
Kneel before me. This one's mine.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll get you wide open.
Demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
The light. Take you.
All right, maybe I should I start playing my paladin mounted on the horse? Let's try it. I never tried
We will
it.
win this war.
They fixed it. Let's try it. Saddle up. Is she saddled up? Okay. We need all the loots. Get that loot. Get that loot indeed. What's this? You guys don't know how to pick up everything? Pick up all the loots. Pretend you're a greedy dwarf. Alright. Should I pre-buff? Let's pre-buff
I
because
hear the voice of the spirits.
Who knows what we're gonna encounter? What's this? Now, 24 hour. Yeah, let's do this. Another 24-hour one. I likey. Would this be 24 hours? 24 hours. Gosh, I like this. Let's give this to someone also. Let's move this. Oh, I have some more stuff on this side. Bark skin. Yeah, let's give bark skin to her also. Oh, it conflicts with something. Let's give him something too. Oh, it conflicts with something on his too. Maybe I should write this down. That way I don't waste my time. No bark skin for Sela. For Regil. Alright, what else is there? What else we got here? Oh, animal growth. Let's put that on the horse. That should last a while, right? Yep, 24 hours. Does this mean this will last for 24 hours? Freaking, that's owned too. Well, let's put this on her. "24 hours. Freaking so good, so good. What else we got? 1 minute. Does this make it? Oh, that's still only 1 minute. Okay, that was a waste. All right. Anyway, we got some good ones that were 24 hours. I think I'm gonna do what
You can trust me.
Smash was talking about. He groups them all in this one area. That way, you know which ones are 24 hours. So let me move this over here. This one is a 24-hour one. This was a 24-hour one. That one is not a 24-hour one. Stone skin, 24 hours. That was 24 hours. These are probably 24 hours. This one is not 24 hours. Not 24 hours. Not 24 hours. This is beam. That was not 24 hours. So these are all my 24-hour spells. This one also. Why don't I put all these sword-looking ones over on this side too? I like coup de grace to be kind of in the center. This is a personal. I want this on this side. I'll keep that on that side. I don't know what to do with all these different swords, so whatever. We'll just keep that like that. Let's save and move on. Let's move on with our life, guys. Wait, Sela. I thought
A bright future awaits us.
thought I had you mounted on her. Oh yeah, let's go, guys. Okay, everyone is pre-buffed. Well, with the 24-hour buff at least. And then let's see what happens. Continue. I don't know which way I was going. Should we head towards this? Oh, we were going to try to head towards Green Gates, right? Yeah, let's go this way. Random encounter. Imprisonment begins in one's own mind.
Now what is that?
This is great. Have a
Careful now.
I have someone that can disarm traps again. Gosh, that was so annoying the other day.
Am I not? What do we have here? I hope you appreciate this.
I'm off.
I'm off.
I am helpful. Am I not?
What is this? Is this a giant place? No.
I do what I must.
Perception thing here? No. Okay. Oh, what is this? Hail Baphomet. Hear our prayers. Accept this sacrifice, Baphomet. Curse you all. Praise be to Iomade. Who is this? It's her, the one who killed our brothers and sisters. And I'm about to kill you too. Oh. Woljif? Woljif is wreathed in blue flame and the demonic shadow rises up behind him. Easy now, we're all friends here. This was just a little misunderstanding. You thought you'd come across Crusaders, but they're big fans of our Lord Baphomet too. Woljif half turns to you, his right eye twitching, which you interpret as an attempt to wink discreetly. Ain't that right? Woljif, what are you talking about? Yeah, a misunderstanding. Hail Baphomet. Woljif's face light up. Right, exactly. Pilgrims of the Whirlwind, meet the finest member of our big family. Hey there, Chief. Long time no see. Why don't we hold off on the sacrifice for now? We need to drink to this happy meeting. Am I right? Yeah, let's do that. Tie that one on the altar up again, and we'll get round to slaughtering it later. Wait a minute. I was just seeing what he was up to. I don't really mean to, like, be on the side of the cultists. If the Crescents of the Abyss says so, then welcome. Make yourselves at home in the temporary camp of the Pilgrims of the Whirlwind. But why did you attack our brothers? I took them for common brigands. I wanted to sacrifice those Crusaders myself. Well, Woljif, why did we attack our brothers? Yeah, because the Chief sometimes has these fits of insanity and battle rage. It is a blessing from Lord Baphomet. The Chief goes crazy, she goes crazy, and gets twice as strong as normal. But if the blessing kicks in at the wrong moment, well, that's just bad luck for you. I've had to get away from the crazed Chief a few times, so I know what I'm talking about. Woljif, what are you up to? It's good that the Crescents of the Abyss are beacon in the darkness and our Oracle has resolved this misunderstanding. Relax, friends, and after, if you wish, you may join our pilgrimage. Woljif clearly staged his performance for a reason, but how is he planning? Okay, yeah, what is going on? Woljif, you and me need to have some words. Phew, I thought I was done for. Could feel it in my tail that they were gonna kill me. If you ain't a sight for sore eyes, Chief. When I heard that the gargoyles hadn't got you and that you were running the show up at Dresden now, I can't tell you how happy that made me. Is that right, or are you just playing? But that night, it all happened, I tell you. I was so scared I couldn't see straight. I wandered around wondering if my chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field with their eyes pecked out. Even my conscience prickled a little, thinking about how I ran. But when you look at it from my side, what else was I supposed to do? The actual paladins were getting cut down left, right, and the center. You could have come back to find me, though. And then these pilgrims of the world wound tell me that Dresden's been reclaimed, that there's a new commander called Calyx. Well, I said to myself, there can't be two demon-slaying dynamos with that name, so it must be you. So I cut my way through the circles around Dresden, and I waited for you to come out. At one point, I got so desperate, I almost went right up to the city walls, but I thought better of it. Although an arrow in the skull would be a sight better than running in fear of Voitiel. Do you know Voitiel? I don't either, but I remember the name because of what Brother Melrune yelled in the basement that time. I'm going to tell Hepzamara and Votiel or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me that Votiel is that demon, and I shouldn't be scared of him, and I should be scared of him because he's after the moon of the abyss. But the shadow is a whole other story. But if you want to know why I haven't just come to Dresden, yes, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death, Chief. Slow down. You're not making any sense. What's going on here? Remind me why I shouldn't just kill all these cultists here and now? Yeah, exactly. Because they will still be useful to us if you decide to help me. And thanks for not trying to kill him as soon as you got here, by the way. Their leader is a nervous sort. He would have definitely stabbed the lad on the altar if you would have caused a fuss. They think if they perform all these sacrifices, Baphomet's going to appear and hand out powerful spells like candy. What do you want from me? In a nutshell, Chief, I've got a bit of situation here. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon Votiel is in the vicinity somewhere. A good man has suffered. The cultists are animals. I just want to get out of here and make Votiel back off. But without you, I have no chance. Help me. I won't forget as long as I live. I don't know, dude. You left me high and dry. You didn't even come to look for me. I do find you useful in the battle, but I don't know. Do I trust you? All I know is that he's the demon that sent Brother Melrune to get the moon of the abyss. Now that I have the moon, Votiel's after me. I'm already tired of running from him. He's going to catch me soon. I can feel it. What part are the cultists playing in your plan? Do you know why they call themselves the Pilgrims of the World Wound? Because they're itching to meet big-name demons like Baphomet. It's like they're on a pilgrimage. So that got me thinking, since they listen to me, we can lead them to Votiel and mess with their heads a bit. Say that Baphomet's been calling him nasty names and let the cultists fight Votiel for us. It'll be a riot. Cultists helping us take out a demon. Well, what do you think? What good man are you talking about? Me, of course. I'm a prisoner here, you know, and I suppose there's also the other fella, Deval, the one that's tied up. I kind of owe him one. I made a dumb mistake, and now he's paying for it. Now, don't get me wrong, I couldn't care less about the guy. He got himself into the mess. Except, if it wasn't for me, they maybe wouldn't have caught him in the first place. Well, Jiff, these pilgrims kept asking me, will we have to wait long for the favors of Lord Baphomet? As though just because I have my shadow, I should know. What am I, some sort of demon whisperer? I just put on kind of knowing air and say to him, do as you have been doing and the favors will come. They took that to mean that they needed to keep cutting people up on the altar. I tried to put them off the idea, but they didn't listen. I acted like I was discussing things with my shadow, and I kept trying to hold them off, saying that the stars weren't in alignment, that raining eyeballs was a bad omen. I'd run out of ideas just before you showed up, Chief. I was already considering just letting him do it. He was a crusader after all, you know. Demons would probably get him in the end either way. It's not my fault. That's how they do things. It was either him or me. There is one way to get both of us out, but I can't manage it on my own. I need your help. Dude, I can just kill them all. I don't know why I have to put up this ruse. All right, I'll help you deal with Votiel. I want to ask about something else. What else is there to talk about? All right, ask your questions. I've heard enough of your lies, die traitor. Exactly, right? What's going on here? Okay, I'll shut up. I mean, I won't shut up, but ask me what you want to know, and I'll tell you. What was that? That was my cunning plan, Chief. Why are you pretending to be a cultist? Easy there, Chief. I'm no cultist. I didn't just ask you to play along for the fun of it. I had a reason, I swear. And it's not because I've seen what you're like in a fight and I know I have no chance against you. Why did you run the night we fought the gargoyles? Exactly. Run? Me? I fought him. I did. You should have seen me. I got one right on the nose, sent it arse over tea kettle, and it flew off. I've gotten into scrapes a fair few times before. Been caught by surprise in the dead of the night more times than I can count. So that's why I leapt up quick as anything, grabbed my knives, and, well, of course I made a run for it. What else was I gonna do? I'm just a thief, a city boy. I don't go toe-to-toe with demons. Sure, I said I'd help you and all, but that was before. I didn't sign up for nighttime gargoyle attacks. What kind of idiot attacks in the middle of the night? I thought war would keep more civilized hours, to be honest. Wrong again. So apologies, Chief, but I always end up on the winning side. It's just my nature. You and your lot in the camp that night did not have the look of victory about you, and it's not like I'd have been much help if a gargoyle snatched me in its claws. Of course I decided to run, and run I did. Do I really want a coward like this in my party? Like, I thought he was a good member, but I don't know. What's your relationship with the Baphomet cultists? It's complicated. It's a story of unrequited love, really. They love me, and all I think about is how to get away from them and save my own skin. How did you end up with the cultists? Same way I end up anywhere. I was walking and then here I was. Or I should mention at this point, my shadow, you know, well, it started talking. At first I was so scared. I thought there was someone growling behind me, but then I listened closely and it was my shadow. It only got out a few words, but I heard the name Votiel, and I learned that he's a demon and that he wants my moon of the abyss for some reason. And then I learned which direction he was looking for me in. When I heard that, I turned around and went the other way. I'm not an idiot. Those pilgrims of the world wound clubbed me around the head, and I woke up, and they were already dragging me to the altar. I said to them, brothers, don't drag me to the altar. I have a proposition for you, one you won't want to miss. But they paid no attention and kept dragging me. In the end, I had to show them my party's piece. They saw my shadow and dropped to their knees, just like that. I fed them a line about how I can speak directly to Baphomet through it, and they lapped it right up. That's why I'm still alive. You said some shadow's been talking to you, is that right? Not just any shadow, my special shadow. After I spent a while running around the world wound, scared out of my wits, it suddenly crept out and whispered in this distant-sounding voice, Votiel, North, Fear Votiel. And the name was familiar because that's what Brother Melroon yelled out, and I put two and two together. This Votiel was in the north, and I needed to make sure he didn't find me. Bit by bit, I got the shadow to tell me that Votiel was a demon and that he was looking for the moon of the abyss. Who knows why? By the way, I have a couple thoughts of my own about the moon. I'll tell you about them once we're out of this mess. I'm not gonna kill him. I need to think about whether I want to help you. I just help you. I don't need to think about it. I always knew you were a special sort, Chief. Let's go break his horns off. We need to go to a patch of scrubland by a bend in the river. It's not far. I'll show you. Nothing interesting about the place at all, but that's where I was when my shadow came out and started pushing me back the other way. It said that Votiel would find me easily there, that he'd swoop in and tear me limb from limb as soon as I popped up. I wasn't long turning away from that place, I tell you. There's just one other thing. We need to round up my lackeys and send them off on an errand. While they're gone, we can free the prisoner. No point leaving him here to be bored stiff, right? Or to be sacrificed. Listen up, brothers, sisters. The shadow has spoken. It says that a demon will come to a secret place, a wasteland where there are almost no trees left next to a bend in the river. We once passed by there, but we took a wrong turn and didn't find it. Glorious day. Before we set off, I say we make the sacrifice. I say let's hold off on the sacrifice, and time's wasted and demons are busy, you know? Leave your things and go. I must meditate before such an event, and when I'm all meditated out, I'll come and summon a demon to you. Oh, gosh. Commander, a moment of your time. At last the day has come when those odious faces will no longer be looming over me. The cultists hid my weapons and armor somewhere. I'll find them and take my leave of this place forever. They're over there with the rest of the stolen stuff. I made sure they didn't go walkies in the night. I hoped you'd make it out of this somehow. Thanks for your efforts, Woljif. Go. Time is of the essence. If there's a demon hunting you, better to lure him into a trap and strike first. Who are you? Deval Gwenviar, at your service. Nobleman, crusader, and only surviving member of my unit. What are you planning to do now? Find my armor and weapons, find something to eat, and then leave this place as quickly as possible. Perhaps I will die in the wound, but I will die with a sword in my hands, not like an animal at a slaughterhouse. And if I do make it out, I shall build a temple in Iomede's honor in my hometown. You're rich enough to build a temple if you fancy it? You were complaining that your parents don't give you enough money. I think we have slightly different conceptions of what counts as enough money. In any case, money is no longer a concern of mine. My life and my legacy belong to the goddess who sent you and the commander to my aid. He didn't Oh my gosh, they didn't send Woljif to your aid. He freaking let you get sacrificed. How did you end up here? Solely through my own foolishness, because of my inability to fight like a man, I thought the crusade would be the best way to make my mark on the history. I dreamt of the glory, of the respect that would be otherwise denied me as the third son of a noble family. When an officer laughed at my skills and called me an ignorant interloper, how right he was. Fate has a twisted sense of humor. My more experienced comrades died in this cursed place, one after another, but I survived. There were only 5 of us left in the end. Our hubris was gone. We were jumping at every shadow, and we still weren't cautious enough. I was the only one who survived after we were attacked in the night. I should have realized what was happening when the lookout went missing. Really? I'm just gonna say, all right then. Farewell, good luck. Okay, farewell, good luck, guy. May Iomade keep you. Are you kidding me? I just redid my whole party comp, and now I have to take Woljif back? I guess Regil has to go. I barely use you, Regil, but it's fine. It's fine. You, my dear, have some... You still have some explaining to do, guy. We like to follow a guide for Woljif, so I don't have to think about it. I go to this site, neoseeker.com. Seems to be where a lot of people go. Woljif. Scoundrel Vivisectionist. Or Scoundrel Knight. Huh, Scoundrel Knight was not an option before. Keeps the Scoundrel casting thing. Has decent amount of attacks and 9 dice 6 sneak dice at the top end. The damage is not too terrible, doesn't do too much. The way Eldritch Archer works in this game is that you can cast any spell that's on the Magus list, regardless of where the spell came from, which we employ here. No space for criticals, crits, or crit feats. No feats or for anything really. It's not too big a deal since he sits out early to mid levels anyway. Pretty usable at mythic level 4+. Overall, it's a pretty honest build, all things considered. Nothing too broken here, but if you wanted Eldritch Scoundrel Woljif, this is how it's done. Huh, I do kind of want Eldritch Scoundrel Woljif. Like, that's what he originally was. I might have to respec him now. So... yeah, let me follow this Vivisectionist thing until I can respec him, and then we'll respec him out. This is great news. Vivisectionist, what is this level? Level 8? Oh, wait a minute. They want me to take Rogue at level 8? Okay. It's odd, but okay. I'm sure we want Dex. Wait, do we want Int for 3 in Int? $18, no, that's fine. 8. Oh wow, I have too much whiz in here. 10, 20 to 24. Well, he is at 24. Okay, so that looks good. Oh, hey, Gat. I'm doing good. How are you tonight? I just found Woljif. Look who I found. Hey. Yeah, I was busy looking up a guide for Woljif. I finally got him back, this scoundrel. And I just remade my party comp, too. He has to throw a wrench into things here. Let's see, we'll do this, and... what was I putting into him? This, maybe? Mobility... perception? I don't think I need perception. Land's got 15. Oh, but I need to see notices, traps, and hidden objects. Okay, yeah, we gotta start putting points into that. I still have 2 points? Okay. Knowledge, world. LOL, how many hours tonight? Well, we're definitely going for Probably 3 more hours at least. And then that will put me at 5 hours. And then we'll see. Let's see how it goes. This Act 3 is hard though. I'm still looking to find that same fight that we tried the other day with those 2 fatty chonky boys and the 2 succubus archers. I probably don't need more mobility. Land has 17. So we got that. Do I need stealth? Moving past the enemies without noticing them. I'm not gonna use this. Let's do knowledge world. Yeah, let's do that one. And I still have 2. Do I need mobility then? No, land has a lot of mobility, and I probably will not get rid of land. Move past opponents without provoking attacks of opportunity. That's probably good. Yeah, we'll just do this. At least, so maybe more. Do I need to go get some coffee? Target is only 2 blocks away. Well, it's only at least three more, so if you can stay awake for 3 hours, don't need no coffee. What are we picking for spells here? Choose spells. Spells for him. Spell priority. At level 2, Barks, he's got haste. That's an important one. At level 2, though, we want to see level 2 ones. Oh, yes, he's got glitter dust. This is going to be great. This is great news. Level 2. Really? Animal aspect? I don't think I want animal aspect. Maybe blur, right? We want to keep him alive. All right, fine. We are gonna do... I'm gonna respec him anyway, so we're gonna do that. Oh shoot, I got one more to do. Let's do blur so he can't get hit. We got that done. Well, Wolf, if you run off on me again, I swear to God, I will kill you though, so... Or maybe kill is a little bit harsh. There will be harsh words. Level 9. At level 9, I'm supposed to pick Alchemist, Improved, 2-weapon fighting. Oh, we want to put points here. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where do I put this? I guess 5. Improve 2-weapon fighting. And more level 2 spells. What is this one for? Scoundrel? No. But we got mirror image and glitter dust. Mage armor, magic weapon. Skin, animal X. We just got this one. I'm gonna get this. And what's his mythic path they want to follow? What do we take here? Abundant casting. 2-weapon fighting mythic. 2 fighting mythic. Oh, you got another one. Archmage armor. Whenever you cast major armor on yourself, it gives an additional armor bonus equal to your mythic rank. Alright. Can you even cast that? Watch, I didn't even pick it up. Yep. I don't even have mage armor. Guess we gotta learn that sucker. Oh shoot, I gotta learn a lot of things. Okay. Mage armor. Can't cast haste with him. This is the problem. Let's do glitter dust, mirror image, blur. Glitter dust, mirror image, blur. Let's just do that. Because Act 3 seems like no joke. We need to make sure things don't hit him. Welcome back to the fold, Woljif. Like I said, you better not double cross me again. Because I don't know if you heard, but I'm going down the lich path. Hello? Somebody loot this.
It's time to act.
Take all of this. I don't know why she can't. I think she can't loot because she's mounted. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying.
I'm gone.
Where am I supposed to go? In the south somewhere? Get out of that. Why was I in Sinking Cloud? Is that a trap? That must have been a trap.
My way.
Woljif, you're failing me on finding these traps, dude. Okay, that's not where. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Let's try over here then. Wait, I was just there. Can't go up anymore. Let's see some great fights now. Why do I think? Yeah, it's the traps. That's why. Exactly. Yeah, let's see some great fights. I need to... I guess I have to exit this area? Let's go. Yep, just go right in the Stinking Cloud, guys. I do have some 24-hour buffs on me now, so I'll be prepared when I get waylaid. I want to go towards here. Would it be this way? Random encounter. Long drawn out fight because you have it on core. LOL, I'll probably never play on core. Yeah, the fights are really long. The hell is this? What are you? Devara. A level 25 dragon? Are you kidding me?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yep, he can't even hit. That shit. Okay,
I think it likes me.
I think it likes. Oh, there's Haas again doing Haas things. Shoot. I don't have glitter dust. I can. He's immune to prone, so Grease is stupid. Grease is stupid to put on him. I will put, what other self buffs do I have?
I think it likes me.
Yep, Haas usually comes twice. He does his things twice. 2 times in a row. Let's see.
Get that loot.
Get that loot! Gosh. Does this overwrite this one? Drink this one. Can you drink something else? No. You're gonna stay put. Alright. I am gonna... Let's summon a specter. Gosh, do I send my pet in there? Does my pet have any buffs? I'm gonna hold off and I should have... Oh shit! Okay. Alright then. Damn. What the hell is he? Is he evil? Chaotic evil. Okay. He's got 0 hit points. I think what I need to do is heal him and then do the AoE heal. You probably should drink something. I saved before this, right? Where's all my potions? 99 of these, yeah, let's drink something bigger. Gotta go up and hit it. Shit, nope, he can't move. That's it? Lan is so dead next round.
You won't survive me.
Oh shit, I used the wrong... I didn't mean for him to drink it. Well, Woljif, you gotta just go up there and do your thing. Let's see if these guys will do something. Go and fight. Go and fight. Put defensive fighting on. Holy crap. Do I even bother with this? Shoot. Hex him? horse is dead. You need to walk up a little bit and heal. Go around here. Is this a standard action? Yeah, I can't. I don't want to do that.
Endure this.
Wait. He just ran off? I don't understand. I didn't even get a chance to kill him. Oh my gosh, all that for like nothing? Did he leave back? Did he leave behind any loot? He made me use up the stupid book. Can only use it once a day.
If you dare.
Oh shoot, I should have healed up. Oh, so he's just gonna ambush me every once in a while. Nice. Nice. Let's enter. And I need to heal up. It's not very good that I have a couple people on death's door already.
I will lend you my aid.
Let's heal up, guy.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Magritium Turinos.
Rely on me.
Always be ready for the worst.
You can drink some of these. I have like so many of these oops, not butter. Crappy little potions. Just drink them all. Oh my gosh, I should have just sold them or something. That's not gonna do a lot.
Open your heart
I
to
have
me.
no more healing. Oh, you know what? Let's put this. Oh, I think this doesn't go good on the horse, right? Let's put this on the horse then. This is 24 hours, right? Yeah. Let's put this on him. I need to heal this horse up.
Well,
Oh, I think my girl
the
knows
spirits
I am
guide
never
me.
wrong.
I'm healing, right?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Alright. I hope these guys are healed enough that
Together?
they can survive a little bit now. Let's just have them drink a little more. Drink up, guys. Drink up. What is this? I don't need it. Okay, save. Alright, let's go. I have a feeling this is gonna be bad news. This is gonna be bad news. Yep, bad news, like I said. Oh, you heard my call. Well, you came right in my dream. A demoness looks down at you from atop the crumbling fortress wall, the same demon you freed from the dungeon in Dresden, the one who appeared in your dream. You are able to observe her properly for the first time, noting her delicate features. The demoness is stunning, but her eerie and unnerving beauty bears only the slightest trace of humanity. Thank you for heeding my call. I did not think you would come. Perception check failed? Why did you call me here? I want to help you. You want to know where the demons with unusual powers are coming from. There is a creature hiding in the fortress right now who is privy to the demon's schemes. Catch her and she will tell you what you want to know. You wear a symbol of Desna around your neck. Swear on her name that you are telling the truth. I swear it. I am on your side. If I am planning something wicked, may Desna strike me down where I stand. Who are you? I am a demon, a succubus who has killed many mortals, but beyond that, I am also a heretic. I betrayed the demons, cursed their lords, forswore their beliefs and works, and joined the side of the mortals. I still have not earned forgiveness for everything I've done, not from Desna, not from the mortals, and not even from myself. But I will earn it someday. When the Crusaders finally defeat the Abyss, I will know that I played my part in it. Why are you helping me? I've been helping the Crusaders for the last few years. I spy on the demons, I kill them, I sabotage their weapons, I pass on information about their plans to the mortals via the priests of Desna in Canabras. I do all this because I don't want to be one of them. Why should I trust you? I don't know. I'm a demon and I know this looks an awful lot like a trap. It does, by the way. Everything I'm telling you could be a well-crafted lie. Could be. I have done nothing to deserve your trust. You have not. You're doing yourself no favors here, love. You really need to work on your sales patter. Let's say I believe you. What then? There is a hag by the name of Jarunica hiding in this fortress. She lived here before the fall of Sarkoris, but when the demons arrived, she was happy to throw in her lot with them. This senile old cannibal knows many secrets, including the one you seek. How do you know this? Beware, you are dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there is a relic of Desna in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag like a cat in a mousetrap. No, wait, don't say that. You don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her. It's possible that this is a trap. I might sound naive, and you don't have to listen to me, but Shaylin teaches us to protect beauty because where there is beauty, there is hope. Right now, I see something greater than a succubus's charm. I see true beauty in her, not only on the outside, but inside also. I want to believe her, even as I fear that desire. Hey, doesn't this sound like we're getting mixed up in something that's really got nothing to do with us? There's some ruins and some bell and some hideous beast, maybe more than one, and we could die over this, over nothing. And then, what are people going to say about me once I'm dead, huh? Old Jeff the idiot who tried to swipe a rusty old bell? Now that's just shameful. What can you tell me about this hag? Did you know that there are different kinds of hags? Jaronica is one of the most terrifying types, an Anis hag. This flesh eater possesses frightening evil magic powers. She is not a demon, but she is far more cunning than many inhabitants of the abyss. Don't listen to her rigmarole and don't believe her evasions. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand straight answers. And don't forget, like demons, she can travel huge distances using magic, but the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away. We gotta find that bell. Don't listen to her. Kill her immediately. You've thought of everything, haven't you? I wonder what it is she might tell us. Are you certain you're not hiding anything from us, demon? How will this bell help us? She just told you. It is an ancient relic of Desna. The Crusaders brought it here when there was still hope that Sarkoris could be retaken easily. Then the world wound expanded and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. The demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them when they touched it. They managed to rip the bell's clapper from it, but they didn't take it far. Look for it. It should be around here somewhere. Desna imbued the bell with the power of protective magic. If you strike it, all demons and their ilk inside the fortress will be unable to move. If the hag cannot move, she will not be able to evade you. If there really is a holy relic here, we are honor-bound to return it. It is not a question of military strategy. It is a question of faith. How did you know the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We have never met in person, but I have been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there, but every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. I hope this time she won't slip away so easily. Arushale seems agitated and you detect a tremor in her voice. It seems hunting this hag means an awful lot to her, but you are having a sneaking suspicion that the succubus has not told you the full story. Can you help me fight the hag? Naturally. I understand. Let's do it. May Desna aid us. So is she part of my group? No. Oh gosh, this guy's almost dead. I don't understand. She said she would help us, but is she here? I don't see her.
No reason to pause.
Saddle up. Let's go. Let's save. I have no idea what's in store for me here. Which way do I go? We're here for a perception check. So we gotta get that loot. Get that loot.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Might be trap. Might be treasure. Guess what, Woljif? What's this thing over here? Anyway. Oh my gosh! You walk right over it.
I'm off.
Oh, Woljif, I might as well not have picked you up. How dare you come here? I can't see who's shooting.
Yet another obstacle.
Babas. 9. What are these things? Calavacus. Dun 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 dun. Of rock. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Who was it? There was a guy that was... Oh gosh, oh gosh. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh gosh. Do that. We try to sleep you guys, one of you guys. Oh gosh, you are so low on health. I already used that. Let's just call up some fodder.
Make every strike count.
Jeff, you don't have anything. Oh shoot, I just realized all the 24-hour buffs are gone. Focus on you. What did the rock do? Mirror image. Okay. Is there 2 of these? These are all evil, I'm sure, right? Let's go ahead, bless our weapon. And then we'll just move right up in their faces. Oh gosh, everybody's coming to the party. God. Man, maybe I should try to heal. This guy. Or maybe I should try to heal my own pet. How's that? Oh my gosh, you did not see that. You did not see that, Gat. God. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna do Fairy Fire. What is this again? Against concealment. I swear there was someone over here. Yep, I did the old heal my undead. Woljif. You can't hit any of these? Just come over here then. Why can't you hit this one? Oh god.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
What is happening back here? Let's heal. She can do... Would they be affected by Stinking Cloud? I was counting changes to see if I have enough for a card of coffee. She's done. Light bubble. Nah, I need to summon more crap. I have no actions left? What? Why? I didn't even move. And I can't do that on him. Or him. Jeez Louise, I can't do anything. I can heal. Okay, that healed him a little bit. Poor cat. Anyway.
You won't survive me.
Yep. It is a lot.
Cover me, all right?
Oh gosh, where's the rock going? Let's hit the rock.
Into the fray. The light will take you.
Got mirror images up. Oh gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, Skeletal Warrior down. That's some. Why can I still not? Okay, I was gonna say. We need some fodder. Hopefully these mites, these baby Yodas, can distract them.
Endure this. Did you see that?
Nice job, Lan. Kill this thing.
Thank you. Why not both?
You need to do this thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was not good. What is wrong with him? Oh, he's confused. Shoot. I don't think anything is gonna help me here. I guess we summon more things. Although that doesn't seem to be helping me right now. I got nothing else. Oh. I have the Scroll of Harm. I don't know, is any of this gonna help me? Try this. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Valor deals 19 damage to Sphila. Why are you attacking each other? Trickster? Hey 3D Gaming. No, I'm playing a Druid, a Dhampir Druid. She's mostly just to summon fodder. I do have Woljif, who's dead right now, but he's a rogue vivisectionist, but I'm gonna respec him into be a eldritch scoundrel. But this is not working out right now. This guy is wreaking havoc. Oh gosh, don't come over here. I meant your path. Lich, maybe? Yeah, I'm Lich. I play, have you ever played like Path of Exile? I always pick like Necromancer, Summoner, Golemmancer, and so this just kind of fit nicely in there. Did this work? I don't even know. To get rid of some of this stuff. I can't do that. So everybody, let's do protection from evil. Lich is where it's at. What about you, 3D Gaming? What path are you going down? We need to summon more crap here. Magritium Turnos. Is this guy? He's in my face.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh shit! Lan! Why didn't you do that before? Let's smite you. Oh my gosh, I just see so many minus con, minus whatever. Wait, we already got this. Let's just empower land. That's what we'd like to do. Favorite path story-wise, although Azada to Devil has a high chance to topple it. I love Falls from the Light. Yeah. I like the opposites, right? So whether it's like Falling from Grace or that succubus girl, Ruchele, sounds like it's a good story too, because she's supposed to be a demon, but she's good. Like, I like those juxtapositions and oxymoron type of stuff. That's why my druid, my girl, is she's a Dhampir druid, like, because that doesn't really make sense to me either. And then she worships Pharasma, which is a god that can't stand undead, right? So it's like all sorts of what? It's like weird. Let's just go and try to hit this thing. Oh, you should got rid of that stinking cloud, I think. Let's go up here closer. Dun, 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 dun. So it sounds like you've played this game more than once then? More than one playthrough?
You won't survive.
To me, that means she hates herself. She hates the undead in her. She could hate the undead in her, but she's going to embrace it. She's going to become Lich.
The inheritor, guide my blade
Why?
into the fray.
Everything's too fat that she can't get in here, I guess.
Take you.
Maybe if she dismounts?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
What does he have that he keeps getting her? Oh, he's got spores. Just heal everybody then. You need to clean this up. Your own people are hurting. Do I dare to try to fight this?
Endure this.
Plan.
No glory without risk.
Oh my gosh, finally.
Let me help.
Well, you're not healing Woljif, it looks like. Now try it. I need to get rid of this. I am planning to make a paladin who falls to demonic rage only to arise as a gold dragon. Yeah, I completed a few times. Won't see my playthroughs until next year, though. Why won't we see your playthroughs until next year? We need to
protects us.
clean up our stuff here. Get rid of some of this negative levels. Oh no, this thing is dead. Urgh. Oh my goodness.
I will help where I can.
You don't even have... I took it off of you, didn't I? Crap. And she's fatigued. We might just have to sleep already, and we just got here. Really? That's all you're gonna give me, guys? The rest. I can't believe it. We just got here and we have to rest already. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this will be fine. That's the most. Him. And then camouflage. I guess him. Night watch. Him. Versus 10, that's fine. And then this is gonna be me. So 4. Sela. There you go. Go, guys. PC is so laggy it will annoy everyone watching. Not laggy enough to stop me playing without... I hear ya. This game is so fun. So the game... Well, what I heard were game-breaking bugs in chapters 4 and 5. It didn't affect you then? So I have to hold on a moment. So how'd you sleep, Commander? What's that you're hiding? I suppose there's no point in hiding it now you've seen. It's a book of folktales, the folktales of glory, and recorded by some gnome who, unlike me, wasn't terrible at reading and writing. Don't think I'm some illiterate cave monster. I'm a literate cave monster. I even went to school when my family lived on the surface, but that was a long time ago. Once we moved back to the caves, I practiced my survival skills more than my reading and writing, so I'm a little rusty. I can read words and individual sentences, but when I see a whole page of text, My mind just goes blank. It's embarrassing to be like this when I'm surrounded by all these educated people, so I'm trying to work on my skills on the sly. I even asked the seller if he could get me a book with big letters. This was the only one he could get, and it's for kids. I didn't want you to see me struggling to read stories for 5-year-olds. I thought I'd die of shame if you knew, but for some reason, I haven't died yet. So, are you going to laugh at me? Why would I laugh at you? You could read aloud to me. That's what people usually do when they're just starting out. I promise not to laugh or make any comments. Thank you. Your support means a lot. Why do I keep getting into these awkward situations in front of you? It's like the gods enjoy watching me suffer. Brace yourself for the longest fairy tale in your life, because I'm planning to take full advantage of your attention. All right. In a faraway kingdom on the shores of temperate sea. La la la. Baby was crying. Anyways, got to wait till the PS4 release. Oh, okay. But so I was asking, like, so the chapter 4 and 5 bugs didn't break the game for you? I heard they were kind of game breaking, so I was like, okay, I'm pretty happy that I took my time. And they all lived happily ever after. The end. That was incredible. Whenever I've tried to read on my own, all I do is berate myself for my mistakes. But with you, it's like I let go of all my worries. Thank you. You know, this is why people are drawn to you. People can be themselves when they're with you. There's no way I'm the only one who feels like this around you. All right. Let's move on, Lan. I know you like me. I get it. But right now we gotta get that loot. Get that loot! What is this? This holy scabbard, while equipped, alters Paladin's Evil Smite class ability, changing the type of AC bonus it grants from deflection to sacred. Okay. I know who's wearing that. Or who's using it. It's to oldest. So, does she have to use it? So she just has to hold it? They annoyed me, but I'm too stubborn and stupid. Well, you managed to get past it then, I guess, so that's good. That's what counts, as long as you can keep playing. I'm just gonna keep playing too. I already have to do another playthrough because all through Dresden, I didn't have a lockpicker or a trap disarmer, so I missed out on a lot of stuff. And I'm such a greedy dwarf that I'm like I can't. I need to go back and do it. Why can't I loot this? See?
The art of killing is so diverse these days.
Loot this.
A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Is this like something in the way? What the heck? You get out of the way. Maybe you're too fat.
I'll take care of it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess there's probably some great thing in there, but I can't get it because everybody's too fat.
Something over there.
Okay, Woljif.
Don't mind me.
Don't freaking run over it like you did last time. Oh gosh. What if there's something behind this corner? Oof, Woljif or the Demoness are two must-haves. Exactly, Woljif ran off on me though, so I was like, what the heck? And I didn't have Camellia in my party. I don't remember why. I think because Regil was in there. And yeah, I just met the Demoness, and I'm guessing she's gonna join. I'll have the ability to ask her to join my party. Hold on. First.
No, what is that?
Okay, you guys stay back here. Only Woljif.
Ask nicely.
Woo, so close. Oh, right, I forgot if Woljif runs up. Yeah, exactly. I'll be looking around for 30 minutes while I get some coffee. Okay, cat. Gotta make that target run. Oh gosh. All right, we pre-buffing. Hold on, guys. Hold on. No, don't go in there. Oh. Okay, do you want help recruiting Aru early? Nah, I don't have room for her right now, so it's all good. But thank you. So were you a early backer, Kickstarter? Dun, 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 dun. I need glitter dust. Will this get both of them? Let's find out. Yes, it did. Oh my gosh, this is like, what the hell? No, this guy. What is this guy? Betcha he hits like a truck. Yep. AC's not super high though. I mean, early in Dresden. No, I wasn't. I wanted to. Oh my gosh. So you just recently did multiple playthroughs then? And here I am just like starting out in Act 3 today. I bought it on launch too, but I don't know, I'm just slow on this, I guess. Let's see. Who is... Okay, we'll just going on. I can't even cast... Why is this unavailable to him? Where is he? Oh, because I just cast a glitter dust. Okay. Let's see. What are these suckers? They're probably all evil, right? Yeah. Let's do evil. Yeah, the story has me hooked. It's such a good story, for real. And it's so complex, right? Like, there's lots of, like, just even all the choices you can make and all the different characters. It's good. It's so good. Did you play Kingmaker? I played Kingmaker. I absolutely loved that game too. The only downfall, and it's like a weird downfall, for me at least, because it was so long, I didn't have the courage to like do another playthrough, even though I really wanted to do an evil playthrough. Dun, 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 dun. Oh gosh, where are they going? Oh gosh. Is this a beholder? Hold on, I didn't even check to see what this thing is. No. Anyway, this is all just bad news, so...
Make every strike count.
Freaking awesome. Oh my gosh, do I use up my Summon Spectre this early? Let's do it. I bless my weapon? Sure. I played Kingmaker on PS4. I couldn't finish because it crashed so much. Oh, that sucks. The people were just slow on getting the bug fixes out, I take it then? Is this guy just sleeping? What is Valor doing? She's getting hit. Oh gosh. Ouch. What did he just spray us with? Oh hey, he's alive. Go kill him. You need a better weapon. Oh gosh, what is he doing? Okay. Okay, are they immune to prone or anything? This guy's gigantic. Okay, he's not immune to prone. Guess what, guys? Why won't you cast? Uljif, my friend. Nice. Woo. Okay, can you sleep one? Can you sleep this one? Ah, no, you can't.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, almost, guys. Why did my Spectre not do anything? I don't know. I don't trust you guys. We're gonna cast some fodder.
Into the fray. The light.
It's been crashing since June. When I first bought it, it still crashes. Yeah, Alcat wants to focus on this first. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Just want to enjoy the game. I was a little annoyed when I don't necessarily like doing like early access or whatever, because I'm like, if I'm gonna play the game, I'd rather enjoy it without as many bugs. But even on release, on launch, I was a little bit annoyed because there were so many bugs. I was like, but then I love the game, so it was like conflicted, right? Like, I'm like, am I mad at you because you have so many bugs on release, or do I praise you because the game is so freaking good, you know? It was like, let's do this on land. Oh, I should have healed him. Oh well. Good job. Oh god. Okay. You just attack him. Do your best. Do your best, guy. Yeah, you need a new weapon big time.
Distract them for me.
Let's try to come this way. Yes. I love sleep, slumber, or whatever.
You won't survive me.
Lan, you were too close. Did my Spectre die? I don't see him up there. Okay, all this fodder, they gotta take some hits for my guys now, right? Come on. Call them Baby Yodas. Alcat isn't propping hopes up with these actions. My bet is they're going to ignore Wrath of the Righteous PS4 for their next release too. Dang. Maybe they just need to hire more people. That sounds kind of bad if they've released. Maybe they should have just delayed PS4 release then or something. Oh, did they not even release this for PS4 yet? Or they're just not addressing the bugs for PS4 yet? I need to heal you, Lan. And then I need you to hit this thing. Did I smite this sucker? I think I did, but I don't remember. These things are ugly. Yeah, you did. You guys smited him.
Fall.
Oh shit, that was Social? Oh shit, he woke up. They didn't release for PS4 yet. Next for oh, okay. Well, I guess that's kind of good. I mean, it's bad for PS4 players, but at least they know that they can't get around to fixing all the bugs and everything. heal him. Man, stand up. Can you hit? You can't even hit right now. That was your standard action, right? Okay. All my fodder's still there, so let's just do this. Did you hear about the DLC? I did not hear about DLC. I did see that they were selling the season pass like right from the start, so I knew DLC was gonna be coming out, but I didn't actually hear about it. What is the DLC? You have some tidbits?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ow, ow, ow. Should really heal this horse. I gotta remember my pet is actually undead. I keep healing it and it dies on me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh gosh. Are you close enough to do coup de grace? Nope. Oh gosh, you just asked for your death there, I think. You better put mirror image on. Shit, he was too close. Ah! Nope, not gonna do it, not gonna make it. Ah, I can't. Oh, I can try to sleep him. Oh my gosh, I was able to sleep him. Slumber is so powerful. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to wake up either of them, honestly. Do I summon more fodder just in case? Yes. The first DLC is dope. You load in your character directly after Act 5 and you go beyond Glorian to protect. Yeah, I'm not going to do all that at all. Space-time continuum. Okay, let's try to do coup de grace. On who first? Let's do it on this guy. Yes! Love it. I love it! I don't think this horse is gonna... Oh shit! I should have just risked it. You know what? We're taking off defensive fighting. We're just gonna fight. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I forgot to put this on the horse. I'm 100% going to screw with the space-time continuum. To protect. So when you say go beyond, like to space?
Endure this!
Dun, 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 dun. Thank God for all these little mites. Did I smite him? I don't think it matters. He's almost dead, right? Maybe it does matter?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
You suck, Social. Oh, phew! Also, Beyond Glorian is very suspicious wording, don't you think? I think so. So, to another world? Oh, everyone leveled!
I'm here. Where else
I'm
would I be?
here. Where else? Where? I don't know. You tell me. You left me last time. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? If it's like, is there another world that they work with? Space Lich.
I do what I must.
That seems a little immersive breaking. Space Lich. Can you imagine?
I'm gone.
Okay, there we go. I didn't find the bell yet. My dear, are you there? You brought friends. Good, good. All the more for me. The gall. How dare you show up here of all places? I don't think I found the bell yet, guys. Did I find the bell? I don't think I found the bell. Maybe the bell was in this thing barrel that I couldn't get. Crap, I didn't find the bell. How are we supposed to fight her?
The light, take you.
Oh yeah, Pathfinder has a country capable of going to space. Numeria. Why does Numeria sound familiar? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Ah, I should have healed my horse. On top of that, elves are literally aliens. Really?
Make every strike count.
I need to put some kind of glitter dust or something on this chick. I need to buff people up. Let's buff Sela. Oh, I have no more glitter dust. Is she immune to prone? She's not. Okay, let's try to grease her up. Where's the Greater Fang? Didn't I learn that spell for my pets? So odd. Yeah, it was weird. Like, I was like, whoa, that's weird, but okay. I didn't know elves were aliens, so someplace in the lore it says the elves came from another planet? Or someplace? Oh, there's so much I don't know. I smited this bitch, right? Yeah. Let's do some... She's gotta be evil. protection from evil. Why do I have a feeling this is just not gonna go good anyway? Oh, let's put this down. Horse, I guess. Get in there. I don't know. Sorry, you have to go in. Oh, shit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He's saved. Did I cast this on my... I think I did. Cat's Grace. Yikes. I don't know. I don't know. I guess let's put this on my horse also. She needs to heal herself. And then hit him.
No glory without risk.
I have prayer on Lan. I'm gonna empower you.
I'll just sit here.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about me.
Beat her. She didn't run off. Character Land has 2 bonuses of the same type to additional attack bonuses. They don't add up. Only the biggest bonus applies. Okay, fine. Stop, stop. What are you doing, you reprobates? Why'd you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't you any shame, you great brutes? Sorry, Granny, but you better stay down. You lay there on the stones or you'll only make it worse for yourself. Pardon me, but I have a sneaking suspicion that a monstrous mistake has been made, and that we are threatening an innocent old woman with retribution when her only crime is to have settled here in these very sinister ruins for reasons... You're wrong. Don't listen to her. She's just stalling for time. What do you know about the demons with the strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak! What demons? What are you on about? Ah, now, those demons. Wouldn't they be friend of yours, Aru, my dear? What are you picking on poor old me for, then? I'd tell you everything I know, but you'd know far more than me on that score. My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all that? Kept it to yourself, did ya? Take pity on an old woman. Let me go before any more harm's done. You better have a word with your little demoness about those demons. You liar. I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Where's it you say you've never been? Huh? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes and who goes? You didn't see all that? I suppose you don't even know the password neither. Huh? Your demon girl's lying through her teeth, as per usual. Arushale, is this true? You've known all along where the strange demons were coming from? You don't understand. I lied to you. I used you. What? I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of Dresden, the demons set her on my trail, and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. Yeah, they have come from a planet called Sovirian. Oh, we are so going out into space then. It'll all tie up. Hearing this, the old woman lets out a screeching cackle that shakes her whole body. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of space. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably still play because I love their games, but yeah, I'm not a big space fan. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done. You won't be leaving here alive. Wait, don't kill the hag. I want to ask her about something. Better pray to your unholy gods, hag. Now you die. Let her go, Arushale. Let her leave. No, I'm not letting her leave. You're both scum from the abyss. No. I have something to ask her. All right, but don't let this lying filth confuse you. I'm the lying filth here, am I? Now that's the pot calling the kettle black. Aru, my dear. Who are you? Who, me? I'm just a humble old soul, peaceful as they come. I've lived here a fair old while, since the days when these lands were green and no one had ever heard tell of demons before. Us hags aren't as wicked people as make us out to be, and that's just nasty gossip. People don't know us, they don't understand us. That's why. Okay, you're just lying right now. They trot out all sorts of rubbish, that we feast on human flesh and we bow down to demons, and like, truth is, we're Fae, genuine Fae. There's even a tale about it. Want to hear it? Oh wow, I want to hear it. Maybe you can also teach me a few conjuring tricks, and then I can go around telling folk that I'm Fae and not a hideous man-eating monster. You wrongly think that you are similar to this creature. Yes, your features are distorted by a curse, but can you just skip to the part about my inner purity, my noble soul, and the irrepressible goodness in my heart? Or have you come up with new material? No? I thought not. I think we want to just kill her. Uh-oh. Do I need to know all this? Tell me everything you know about the Ivory Sanctum. What is it I'm supposed to know? Where am I supposed to know it from, huh? I'm no demon, just a humble hag. I wander the forest. I make friends with the creepy crawly things. I gather herbs and I live in peace. Stop lying, you old boot. You've been there. I saw you with my own eyes. It's weird, but I can fuck with the timeline and allow my trickster to cause chaos. You're playing a trickster then? But who would let me in? I'm no demon, and only demons are allowed in there, and higher-ups from the cultists. All I know is that they have their own spellcasters there, and they work their magic over them. How exactly they give the demons their powers, that's a great secret, and if you want to discover it, that means you have to go there. Where it is, well, you'll just have to ask your little demon here. She knows better than most. Arcana. So when's the DLC slated to release? Hopefully not for a while. I still have a ways to go with this game. Why do you serve the demons? Me serve the demons? No, I'd never. Garona's who I serve, our queen, our protector and patron. Whoever brings harm to women, be it young fillies or old crones like me, will find no shelter from Garona's wrath. Mother Garona sees everything she does. Arcana that deals with spells. I should have made a spellcaster. You know what happened? I don't even have the option of using Nenio, because when I came across her in the land, I, for some reason, said, I don't want you in my party. Because I thought, oh, I'll just pick her up at the inn, right? Or the tavern or whatever, the Defender's Heart. She never showed up, and I never saw her again. So I have no mage caster. He's definitely casting a spell. This witch. So long, you fools. Yeah. She's gone. She slipped right through my fingers. I told you not to let her talk. I suppose it doesn't matter now. Good riddance. We don't need her now. There is much I have to explain, to confess, but first, please, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. I thought she said I needed a bell, but I didn't find the bell. What are you showing me? I don't see. Is that a headstone? Ruchele approaches the grave. It is small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Ruchele touches the cold stone decorated with a Desna butterfly like she is greeting an old friend. Silently, she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. Speaking of, bye, hello, but I will play a trickster. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your trickster. First things first, here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with the strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it. Oh, bye to the hag. Okay, good, you're sticking around then. Bye to the hag, yeah, but I thought I was supposed to find the bell. I don't know, I feel like I've been given either misinformation, too much information, maybe I didn't explore enough. Or maybe it was in that barrel that I couldn't get into. Thank you for the map. I appreciate your help. I lied to you. You trusted me and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it's the least I can do. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms and I decided to bask in her final reverie, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams of Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason, she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here and to make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. If only I could die and give her back her life, but I can't. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. I never thought I'd say this to a demon, but if you want to share your pain and unburden yourself, come to me. I will listen and not judge you. Social making his move. The succubus nods solemnly. I'll come. I'm tired of carrying all this inside of me, of suffering in silence. I want to confess all my sins before another living being, not a silent grave. How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed in Dresden, the demon set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of a sort. I was saying, speaking of, because we literally just talked of her casting a spell right before she cast. Yeah. That was uncanny. But Arushale did hint to it. She's like, don't let her keep talking. And that's why I was like, oh, do I hurry this conversation? But I wanted to know more. And yeah, so we let her get away. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you here so you would help me kill her. Forgive me. I'm sorry. This Arushale, like, I feel like she could be telling the truth, but she's already lied to me, so yeah, I don't know. I don't like liars. We'll see what happens. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, the fortress and the bell tower, I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Canabras, but she never made it here because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams, or rather, they devoured me. That's why when I re-emerged from the dream realm, I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do. I've wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but the barest brush and the bell burns my impure fingers. Why did you have to lie? Exactly. You could have just asked for help. Exactly. I was afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and I am a demon. For centuries, it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation, they are my native language, one I have spoken my entire life. Asking for a favor? Now that's a foreign notion that I have only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew do that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backward, back to the old Arushale, and I still did it. There is no excuse for it. I just want you to understand me. I'm not gonna attack you, so what are you going to do with me? Say what you want, but we can't push her away. That's what I think. The fact that she's a demon only means that her path to atonement started in the abyss itself and will be much longer than others. It means that she needs more help, not less help. I forgive you, and please try to forgive yourself. You're tormenting yourself for nothing. Your lie didn't hurt anyone, did it? So there's nothing to be sorry for. Come with me and serve me, but if you lie to me again, your head is mine, even if I have to go to the abyss to take it. See, I kind of feel like that. I'll believe you this time, but if you lie to me again, I won't be so forgiving. Yeah, that's true too. I don't believe you. Get out of my sight. I don't forgive her. And like I said, I don't really like liars, so I'll give her another chance. Thank you. I won't lie to you again. I hope not. Well, I suppose. Farewell. Wait, I could use someone like you in my party. Come with me. No, please don't go. I want you to stay with me.
Yes. Let's go.
She's like, yes. Do I have to take her right now, though? I can pick her up later, right? See, I don't want to make that same mistake again. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I've said a lot of chaotic choices there. I chose a lot of the chaotic dialogue. It just seemed better. Do you know if I don't switch her in right now, if she's gone for good? Because I don't want to make the same mistake I did with Nenio. Okay, I can pick her up later. Hey, Gat, welcome back. Okay, because I don't, it's gonna take me a while to look at all her abilities and all that kind of stuff, so I'm just gonna, I'll pick her up later. I think I want her in my party, though.
If you want her to.
Oh, hubby's saying that she can replace Lan in my party because she shoots with a bow. Let's see. Yep, just tell them no when they offer to join. Yeah, see, that's the mistake I made with Nenio, and they never came back. Fey magic. Blur. Blur's probably good, right? What's Phantasmal Killer? Oh, I have to see it from here. The target first gets a will save to recognize the image as unreal. If that fails, the phantasm touches the subject and the subject must succeed at a fortitude save or die from fear. Oh. What about mirror image to keep her alive? Blur? Greater invisibility? Touched creature becomes invisible. Oh, except it doesn't end if the subject attacks? So they can attack while they're invis? What kind of coffee did you get, Gat? Blur. I'll try greater invisibility. Sela, my dear. We're going straight paladin with you. Man. I'm so bad at multi-classing, so I just pick whatever they were. This guy, just cleric. Oh, I think I wanted him to have nature. Camellia. I suppose I can get rid of Camellia and bring back Ember. What do I want? There's a healing hex? Oh, only once though. What's misfortune? I think misfortune sounds good. Camellia, freaky AF. Her story or her like power? Like, is she good? I think misfortune. We're gonna go with misfortune. Woljif, my friend. Woljif. What am I taking with you? Did you explore Horgus' mansion? Yes, I did. I got her backstory. She is Horgus' daughter. It took you all the time I was at the store to beat that fight. It was a hard fight. And I keep saying this, but I don't even think I found the bell. I'm like kind of sad about that. What am I supposed to take here? Level 10 Woljif. Feral Wings? Alright. And then spell priority as an alchemist. Level 2 Barkskin Animal Aspect. Anything that's stat plus. So let's try Cat's Grace. So you've seen those whips and chains? That's not Horgus. That's not Horgus's. She doesn't know everything yet. Oh, yeah, I don't know everything. Oh! I thought I did go to Horgus's mansion in the early game? In the early part of the game? So if there's another mansion of his, I don't know it. Oh, wait. Oh, the horse has to level. My cat is dead. Oh no.
We do it my way.
Shoot, I should carry around restoration. Wait. Yes, you did, but there is more to the story you find out soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, early game I did. Yeah, I found out about her, who she really is, and how Horgus really isn't the real Horgus. And that's all I know. I don't remember the whips and chains. I guess I didn't pay that close of attention. She is a little sus, though. She's acting weird. I mean, she's always kind of acted weird. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, Scroll of Restoration or something, if I remember what it even freaking looked like. What is this? Soundburst. Is this a Scroll of Rage? Remove sickness. I thought I got some resurrection scrolls. Just don't remember what they freaking look like. Fairy Fire. Guess I don't have it. LO, you know right from the start. It's not spoiler to talk about the whips and chains yet. Yes, I know. Chameleon? Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to play her as why. I feel like she's not very powerful. But hubby plays her and he says she is powerful. So it's like, clearly I'm not playing her to her potential. I gotta go back here and get all this loot, by the way, guys. So... Oh.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, shoot. These people. Oh my gosh. And that killed Sela? Okay, we're loading that one. Damn, that was a powerful trap. It's just there are spoilers around some party member story she doesn't know, but that stuff is 100% cams. Yeah, I've tried to stay away from like I've joined the Reddit, but I don't do much in there because I don't want to get too many spoilers. Hey, this is the bell. To the belfry. This has got to be where the bell is. What's this? Unidentified. What? Yay, I get to pick a lock here. Although I doubled up, I have both Camellia and Woljif now. Oh, we got some boots. Guys, we're getting that loot now. What's with all this unidentified crap? Demons without the Bell of Mercy's clapper. It should be around here somewhere. Did I pick it up? You say it should be here. Am I missing a perception check? That's gonna suck if I'm missing a perception check here. Because you don't have anyone with Arcana. Ew. That's right, because Regil was the one that had the Arcana. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Dang it. You need Arcana to identify magic items. Gotcha.
I'm gone.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, we're doing this over again. You come over here.
Open your heart to me.
Don't step on that. Oh. Well, at least Sela didn't die that time. Okay, am I supposed to just go here? Let's just go here.
Might be trapped, might be treasure.
Let me heal her. Yes, you can help Socia.
This is my kind of work.
This is my kind of work. And spells cast by innocent old ladies. Here it is. Yes. Oh, this is where I was. Okay. So let's go back this way. Where are you going, dude? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. It looked like...
We do it my way.
Can you go upstairs here? There's something here. Will I buff up?
I
It
hear
won't
the
hurt
voice of the
to
spirits.
do a couple of buffs. They're 24 hours anyway. Ooh, no, 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 no. Will this work on her? Okay, so the bear one works on her. So bad at all this. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this on her. Let's put this on everybody. Bless everybody. Oh,
I will lend you my aid.
yeah. Cure him. He needs his con back. I was watching another Pathfinder stream. She didn't like Cam either because she was treated Ember. Yeah, she does treat Ember really bad. I'm always like, leave her alone. Is he not getting his con removed? Let's just do a big one. Let's not mess around. I don't think it's working. Whatever. Whatever. Magritium Turnos. What do you do about this little
Now,
dude
what am I
though?
missing?
I don't know. Maybe he'll come back alive later. It would suck if I have to come all the way back here to get him.
The goddess protects us.
Heal up some people. It's the restoration spell. Alright. I think we can handle something now if there's anything. Oh, there might not be anything here now. I don't think there's anything in here now. Although this looks like it's I need to uncover it. Let's go here, guys. Do you guys play with just holding tab down? Oh, is there something here, guys? Yeah, to light stuff up. I'm seriously like, maybe I was like thinking like I'll just tape it down. Oh, can I get it now? Yes. Look at all this loot. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna be able to identify it because I have no one with Arcana in my group. Area exit. What is this here? There's a little book here. Get us so excited finding making a perception check, but it's
Something
nothing.
over
Okay.
there.
All right.
You can trust me.
I'm gonna manually walk you over here.
The spirits guide me.
Oh my gosh, we
I am
did it. We
helpful.
did it.
Am I not?
Yes, you are.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yes, you are. All right, I think we're all done now. Unless over here. Nah. Let's get out of here.
We will win this.
Do you guys play
war.
your Sela mounted? I heard they fixed the mounted bug, so I'm gonna try our
Follow
mounted.
if you dare.
Follow if you dare. Huh. I have no animals. A few tips. All of your party members should have different skills. Yeah, I doubled up on Woljif and Camellia because Woljif had run off. So I picked up Camellia and dropped Ember. Ember's usually in my group. And actually, Regil is usually in my group too. So instead of these two, it's usually Regil and Ember. But I didn't like that I had no one to pick locks or disarm traps, so I brought her in, and then he came along, and I wasn't gonna let him go, so I just immediately let him join the party. Okay, I thought we were supposed to do something with what's his name? Woljif. After at a clearing by a bend in a dried up river. At a clearing by a bend by a dried up river. Where a dried up river is. Oh, this thing by a bend in the river. Yeah, okay, let's go there. Oh, you know what? Let me redo my party so that I can have someone with Arcana. That sounds like a good idea to me. Because right after getting all the loots, I like to know what I got too. Fine, let's go to the Citadel. No, I don't have her rise. She stays paladin in my playthroughs. Everyone sticks in their little boxes. Yep, she's still paladin for me too. Lan is still archer. I saw some people made him into something else. I'm like, nope, he's gonna be archer for me. Although now I'm thinking if Arushale is an archer, I might take her. But I get attached to the characters, right? Like Lan's been with me this whole time. Cavs are the riders. Yeah, the Cavaliers. But it looked like I can just mount the horse as a paladin too. Maybe she's just not as effective at it. Commander, I have some information for you, though what I found out is mostly innocent. It might be cause for concern. What do you mean? It's about the well-being of one of my companions? Tell me. Soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards. We usually turn a blind eye to such things, though it's against regulations. We let them enjoy themselves as long as they don't cause too much trouble, and that's usually the case. But recently, my people have noticed Social among them, and the gambling seems to be having an unhealthy effect on him. As you know, I usually keep my no out of other people's private affairs. With all these spies and cultists, I have too much on my plate as it is, but this time it's about someone you trust with your life, so maybe you should do something about it. This isn't an official report, just a tip-off from a friend. Thank you for your information. Oh gosh, now we gotta go talk to Social. Uh-oh, he came to find me. So far, you've proven better at managing the crusade than Galfrey. However, since you are now my student, you'll require very special advice from me. Oh, great. I have news for you, my student. As rumors of the death of a lady in Mendev began to spread, exiles from the far corners of Avacyn start to trickle into Dresden. These exiles are the ones who kept practicing the art of death despite its prohibition. Most of them are criminal scum, but scum can sometimes be useful, no? What would you like to do with them? Will you give them your protection, or will you drive them away after impaling the heads of the unluckiest on spikes? Did you build your ziggurat? Not yet. I told him I'll get around to do it. That's why I thought he was gonna be mad. I thought he was coming here to tell me, like, you need to build this ziggurat. Have you decided to serve the crusade as my advisors, Zacharias? Oh, he's not gonna serve the crusade. You need a mentor, don't you? I intend to see your transformation into a lich through until the end. It is my only way to freedom, so you need to survive this war and come out on top. So he is gonna help me? What consequences will my decision have? However vile they are, they may come in handy. More necromancers at our side means more obedient undead under our command. Besides, these exiles know how to survive. Their spells and rituals may surprise us yet. The ziggurat. I didn't want him like bossing me around though, so I was like, I'll get to it. Alternatively, you can banish them and proclaim the dark arts to be the privileged domain of your chosen servants, the most talented and loyal of all. This act could inspire the rest to deepen their knowledge. After all, a single ambitious necromancer is more devastating on the battlefield than a dozen dabblers. They should crawl back to their holes. Necromancy can only be practiced by conscripted magicians. We are not turning the crusade into a gaggle of misfits and freaks. We won't turn away anyone. All adepts of death magic will enjoy my protection. Execute these vagabonds and put their heads on pikes. That can inspire the rest to deepen their knowledge after a single. Maybe this one. This is wise. I too chose my servants and students with care. We are done here, student. I leave you now, but expect my return in the future. Yes, it allows your major feats of necromancy. I will try to spoil it all, but... Gosh, Regil. Anybody else have to talk to me before I have to go talk to Social? Who's this guy? Just the guard. Just the guard. Do I have any more resources? What do I have? I don't have much. Decrease. Development. I can't do any of that. 2 more days and that's done. Let's see, what else was I making? Was I making something in here? Nothing. Wasn't I making a supply chain thing someplace? Yeah, I made a supply center down here. Hope that doesn't come to bite me in the dust. It seems very far away. Like, I can't protect that if something bad happens. I mean, I don't even know if that's how it works. But, yeah. I can't build anything. Okay. Done with this part. Gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals. Silly, frightened, clueless. No one can save you. No one except you. Oh, Ember. You're so innocent. I have a feeling she's gonna snap. Like, she'll come face to face with the people who burned her and her father. Was her mother in there too? I can't remember. And I will encourage her. Let's see. She has 18 Arcana. Yes, yeah, see, Ember had my Arcana. I can bring her instead of Camellia if I'm keeping Woljif. Though Camellia had a lot of buffs for me. Okay, Ember, let's see what you have. You are my stigmatized witch. We're keeping it pure. You can totally corrupt Ember and Aru. Not going to tell you how. Really? Ember, really? Oh, that's so sad that she's corruptible. Hex. Restless slumber. The witch causes a creature within her fall into deep sleep, riddled with nightmares. This functions as the slumber hex. Additionally, the restless nature of the sleep dealing the damage does not wake the creature. When it wakes the creature's adult state, causes it to be confused. Well, hell. I'll try this. Choose a spell. Oh, I hate stuff that's affected by spell resistance. I can't break through it a lot of times. It's funny, but I have the trickster path's humor. So you picked the right class. You're identifying and vibing with the trickster. I change the subject as affected by spell. I don't want spell resistance. Maybe this. This sounds good. Cloud kill. Oh, and not affected by spells resistance. Target spell resistance. Oh my gosh, a living creature with 4 to 6 hit dice is slain unless it succeeds at a fortitude save. Holding one's breath doesn't help, but the creatures immune to poison are unaffected by the spell. Interesting. I kind of want this, just in case something bad happens. I might regret it, but it is what it is. The path, not the class. And yes, I identify with the trickster. Let's see. Does it show the different paths? Nah. I'm liking the Lich path. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, I play like Path of Exile, and I usually like the necromancers and stuff. I like vampires, so I'm having fun with this too. Lich might be my favorite story, but Trickster is 100% me. Yeah, I'm liking Lich so far. I just don't like that. I'm at like I don't know. That guy is like overbearing, that Zacharias guy. But I understand he's a lich and he has to impart his knowledge on me. But it's like I don't want to always do his bidding. I'm a free spirit. I'm independent. Okay. Strength, dex, and con. I want to give that to Sela. And then where did that belt go? So someone else can definitely use it. Strength and dex. Probably Regil. Strength and con. Yeah, I'm gonna give him strength and dex instead. Strength and con. Let's give that to my horse. Where's my... Well, I guess it's Sela's horse, technically. Now what else do we get? What else do we get? Yeah, I want to know what this was. Crippling Kiss. Man, I don't know. Oh man, it's a +3 though. I don't have anyone that uses that. She should have this. What kind of weapon does she have? Should I try her? I'll try her. I'll bring her out next time instead of Lan. Should I give her the stuff that Lan has right now? Sorry, Lan. Doesn't mean I don't think you're a valued member of the party. I just want to see what she can do. She'll come with me. What does Lan have? Give her everything. Oh, I can wear that. Guessing she's not a monk. Okay, I took everything off of Lan and now I have to remember what they all were. This. Oh, it doesn't want to work that way. Well, the bracers armor 4 is better than this stupid thing, so there you go. What? I think that's it. Summoning murder fish and ponies, conjuring a pit that has a trampoline at the bottom that heals with massages. Yeah, me. Murder fish and ponies? That's what a trickster does? Oh shit. Summon monster 6, Axiomite, or Soul Eater. Alright, let's try this. Let's put some of the stuff away so it doesn't bog me down. This I'm selling. I don't know who to give that to, so that's going in there. +4 bonus to initiative. Oh, I'll give that to somebody. Maybe Arushale. One-handed +2. I want to keep some of these weapons just in case yeah, I come across some kind of mob that I actually can use it against them. This is a +1. I'm selling that crap. +1 selling. What's the rest I'm selling? Yep, you get a murder fish and murder pony. I gotta look into this trickster. That totally doesn't sound like in my head what a trickster does. I didn't read the path, I guess, though. I just saw Lich and I just stopped there. I didn't need to go further. Alright, let me make sure I'm sure oh, she does have stuff? Okay. Hello there. What can you do? You're replacing Lan. All melee weapons you are carrying when the spell is cast deal. I don't want you in melee though. I guess we'll just have you do this. Yeah, we'll have you do that. Maybe this. What's this? Oh, that might be good. Next time. This is great. It's all about turning the Crusades, both sides, Demon and Crusader, into a cosmic joke. Spells, no story stuff, although you can guess what kind of story it is. Turn it into a joke. Am I gonna bring Regil? I don't have to bring him if I'm bringing Ember. So am I bringing Ember this time? I'm bringing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I got my 6. All right, let's rest. We're gonna save. Let's go. Let's go. We want to kill some more stuff. Did my... Wait, I'm still fatigued? Didn't I just sleep? Did I not sleep? What did I do? Did I just save? Okay, I just saved, guys. I didn't actually sleep. What should we make? Let's make... Not enough reagents.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif. When you're on a job, don't go wearing a big sweeping cloak. When you're sneaking about the house, you'll knock over every tree.
I forgot to level up her mythic path. Oh, she needs that stuff that Lan had. What did I take with him? I think, like, wasn't there, like, vulnerable something? This one. Yep. And then... Deadly Aim Mythic. Babe, did you take Deadly Aim Mythic for, well, either Lan or Rushale? When your shots hit the target, they do truly devastating damage. When you use Deadly Aim, you gain +3 bonus on range damage rolls instead of 2. I feel like I should.
A lot of the things only give +1 extra, but that gives you 1 every 4 levels, so I feel it.
Distracting shots? I'll just see what I gave Lan. I like what he has, so just give everything that I gave him. Exposed, deadly. Yep, I took that. Ranging shots is what I took. Ranging shots. Beer Elemental. That's also a... What? Beer Elemental? I feel like... I'm not saying you're making this up, but I feel like you are. Like, it's just a murder fish, murder pony, beer elemental. I forgot what I just said I had. Did I get distracting shots? Ranging shots. All right, guys. I think I'm finally ready. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. I'm not. I'm really not. Now you have me all interested. I'm like, I gotta read all this stuff. Yep, back to the fight. Exactly. We're gonna see how good Arushale is. If she's not good, she's getting benched and bringing back Lan. And I'm bringing Embers so I can freaking get stuff identified while I'm out there. And they threw me out here for a reason, and I don't know why. Am I supposed to talk to him? What's your role in my army? Remind me about your responsibilities. Only in the halls of my mind. Back when I was a young lieutenant dreaming of the title of Crusade Commander, and who among us hasn't dreamed of being in your shoes, Commander? At least for a little while, I knew I would one day meet him on the battlefield. I'm sure there are more powerful demons in the world ruined, but in this war, where entire armies fight for victory rather than individual warriors, he is Mendev's greatest enemy. I'd studied countless reports on battles against him, played out countless of his historic battles in my head, trying to spot his mistakes. I did spot a few or so, I hope, but I never had the chance to put it to the test. I moved up in rank, knowing that the day when we would come face to face was drawing ever closer. The most important day of my life. I could feel that it was very close. My family has lived in Mendev for generations, simple but prosperous folk. Even as a child, I was interested in the study of warfare, and I always knew I'd end up joining the ranks of professional soldiers. After serving for 3 years as a cadet in the capital, I went to Lastwall, where I graduated from the Crusader War College with honors. Then I returned to Mendev. For 25 years? 25 years? How old are you? I fought many battles as part of various... Oh, is he like a half-elf? His ears are kind of pointed. As a result of my service, I was distinguished by command with a promotion to the rank of captain and a subsequent transfer to headquarters. Now that I didn't have to do drills, I had the time to focus on studying tactics and strategy. My fellow officers called my desk the archive because it was always covered with manuscripts and military treatises. Alas, I never did become a commander, even though it was my childhood dream, but I was able to become a competent enough officer to be serving directly under your authority. I hope you'll find my knowledge useful. I get the feeling you've had your share of pain in the front lines. No more than other soldiers from my squad. My last battle was at Villareth Ford's outpost north of Canavras. The demons, they brought flames down upon us. I'd never seen anything like it. Walls of fire spewing out fireballs. 300 soldiers turning into screaming, burning meat. And believe it or not, in the light of that cursed flame, the battlefield was dark as a cave. The smoke was so thick you couldn't see any further away than your own hand. We held that day, but the price was high. I paid mine as well. It took a miracle for the clerics to pull me out of my melted armor. Gross. And it took me 4 years before I could remain calm near fire, any fire, even candlelight. I thought they'd write me off as psychologically broken, but instead I was promoted. Apparently, in that inferno, we managed to deflect a terrible blow and protect Canavras from the attack of a superior force. Apparently, we were heroes, as unyielding as rock. I didn't know that at the time. We were just fighting, burning and fighting. I gotta go. So, who am I supposed to talk to here? It says in the street that I had to do something. Man, I have a lot to do. To ensure there are sufficient mounts for armies, the commander must erect a building for keeping battle mounts in Dresden. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was a quest. Okay, we gotta do that. Oh, I gotta talk to Social. He has a gambling problem. I remember now. Where are you? Social is drawing. Good afternoon, Commander. How can I help you? I've heard that you've been rather busy playing cards at night. Cards? Me? Who could possibly think... I've only visited the games once or twice to get a sense of what our soldiers do when they're off duty. You think I'm addicted to gambling? Nothing of the sort. Don't worry. I'm absolutely fine. That's it? Also, as a trickster with a certain trick, your character becomes aware they're a game character. There is no dialogue, but they realize that skills and attacks are determined by dice, so they use special dice. Whenever you roll a natural 1, becomes a natural 20. That's funny. So it's like breaking what they say, breaking the fourth wall type of thing. So Socio has nothing else to say to me? Okay. Oh shoot, my cat is dead. I need to go to the temple. What they need is a teleporter within the city. How much money do I have? Oh, I also have to sell. If I need to see a... Somebody must be able to sell around here. Okay, hold on. I feel like, is there somebody around here that can sell me something? Wait until night, then find Sassy. Oh. Oh, because he's gambling at night. We are being attacked by demons with unusual powers. Do you know anything about them? Back in Alushinra, there were rumors about terrible experiments that Baphomet and Daskari performed on their troops to make them stronger. Yes, my character did sleep. I'll check again because I'm paranoid. But yeah. Here on the material plane, these rumors were embellished with lots of details. Some say the demons undergo rituals acquired from Zon-Kuthon. Others say they feed on the blood of angels or Klippoths or demon lords. Still others say that there are no experiments and Baphomet is just bringing back fighters from the future. From the future? A future in which the demons have already taken all of Glorian. Well, maybe that's the Beyond Glorian thing. They're coming back from the future. Is there a grain of truth in any of these ramblings? There's no way to know. Naturally, none of these rumors give any indication of where these demons come from. I'm sorry I can't help. The only thing that's clear is that the lowly fighters in the army of the abyss are as puzzled by this as we are. What are you doing here? I'm watching. I'm listening to their conversations, studying their faces. I'm trying to understand what they truly are. Don't you think you're being a little creepy? Also get this. What? Really? Why? I don't mean any harm. Why do you like to watch people? You know, in my old life, I thought I knew everything about them. I was a master of seduction after all. I knew how to tempt a mortal into doing anything I required. I could trap them in a lie or lie myself and never get caught. It's disgusting to remember, but that was my life for many centuries. Now I see I knew nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. A demon warrior probably also considers himself an expert on mortals because he's killed so many of them. He certainly knows where to thrust the spear for a quick death and where to thrust it for a long and painful one. And he thinks that's enough. My knowledge, it was of the same kind. I ruined many mortals without learning the first thing about them, but now I watch them to understand them. This won't give my victims back their lives, of course, but still, by growing closer to these mortals, it's like I'm paying back some part of my debt to my victims' memories. Have you learned anything new about mortals? They love cats. It's true. It's so true. Seriously, have your observations of humans led to anything? I wouldn't want to draw any rash conclusions. I've only been watching them for a short while, but I think I've understood one thing. The succubi have a saying, mortals always lie. If a mortal isn't talking, it means she's busy lying to herself. But now I see this isn't true. You mortals aren't liars. You're dreamers. Each of you creates a huge daydream for yourself and everyone you share your life with. It isn't exactly a lie because the daydream is your truth. I see. Let me ask you another question. You get a spell that makes people grow Dumbledore Gandalf beards that improves... What? You grow beards that improves AC? Yeah, I guess that path really does fit you. Very chaotic sounding. Tell me about yourself. I'm afraid you won't like what I'm going to tell you. Where do succubi come from? Did you have a childhood? No, well, yes, but in brief, the abyss is nothing like the mortal world. You remember life since conception. No, wait, you don't remember that part, do you? But certainly you know everything since birth. We do not. Normally, when a human dies, the Lady of Graves decides which plane they go to. Most often, those who arrive in the abyss turn into larvae. Gross. You know, the little worms no one notices until you step on them. They crawl in the mud for centuries, devouring each other. The strongest ones turn into demons. I don't know how the transformation happens. Maybe we hatch out of them like caterpillars out of butterflies. No, wait, it's the other way around. Or maybe greater demons sculpt us out of them like so much clay. I don't know what happened to the larva that they used to make me in my own memory. It begins with vague, fragmentary images, terrors, executions, orgies. I remember some poor lad half gnawed by the larvae. He was crying and begging to be killed, and I pointed at him and laughed and said I wouldn't. Desna, forgive me. I'm so ashamed. How did you end up turning against the abyss? Temptation. Strange, isn't it? So many people believe that being good is important, but it's boring and unpleasant, and all that's enjoyable and tempting pertains to evil. Even the servants of kind gods often think so, do they not? You have no idea how easy that makes the role of a temptress. Well, it was my great fortune to discover that it's not always like that. My last my last victim was a priestess of Desna, the tender of dreams. As you know, demons do not sleep. Mortals always compare their greatest moments to dreams, so I decided it would be interesting to see for myself while I was at it. Forgive me, goddess, to mock Desna. This priestess lay in my arms, dying of my kiss. I remember every smallest detail, the cold sweat on her skin, the eyes rolled back into her head, her weak whisper. It's so difficult to recount. Well, I dove into her mind to see what mortal dreams were like, but the goddess saw me in her realm, and it turned out I remained there far longer than I planned. What did Desna do to you? As a punishment, she gave me mercy. I often think, why me? She could have easily blown me away like smoke with the flick of her finger. The gods rarely trouble themselves with the lives of mortals, and even so, less so with demons, but for reasons of her own, she paid me special attention. She awoke in me the memories of the sinners whose souls were used to create me, all those humans. I knew nothing of them until Desna showed me. Each of them had their own dreams, and a world without pity trampled each of them and placed them on a path that led to the abyss, their memories, all their hopes and pain. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to talk about this. Are those tears real tears? The most important thing I realized was that every mortal is a little world of hopes and dreams, and that although I might be a succubus, I didn't have to live forever with those beastly, boring pleasures and tortures of the abyss. I can be free. I can be myself. If only I can understand who I am. You don't know who you are? What of you? Do you know who you are? I'm gonna be a lich. Are there many mortals who can make that claim? Before returning me to the mortal realm, Desna whispered something to me. I can still hear her words. She asked me, "And what do you dream of?" And I don't know. I still don't. You see, demons are simple creatures. Each is guided by 2 or 3 strong sins. Before my conversion, my sins were all I was, a ball of desire without anyone behind them doing the desiring. Desires for sex, for flattery, and food. But now I have me, and it's amazing but so complicated. What did you do after Desna converted you? I traveled. In the beginning, I thought it wise to keep away from demons and their temptations, run off to Absalom, or perhaps even further to another plane. But then I realized that I didn't deserve freedom yet. The abyss was still in me. It called out to me, tempting me, seducing me. If I ran away, I would soon return to my old habits. That is why I came here, to join the war, to remember who my enemy is, to defeat the demons, not just for the mortal world, but for myself as well. Because if I don't kill my past, it will always be reaching for me. I am a wonderful liar. I am no longer proud of it, but it's still true. The demons never suspected my treason until the very end. I lived as a spy and regularly reported back to the priests of Desna whatever I learned. Naturally, I concealed my identity from them as well. I would never have been caught, but when I learned that Daskari was planning an attack on Canabras, there was no time for caution. I risked everything to warn you and paid with my freedom. Thank you for not running from evil, but from confronting it. You should have joined the Crusaders openly from the start. That's not going to happen. Amazing. The anarchy of the abyss was slavery for you, but you found freedom in the army. That's a little weird, ironic. Yeah, you know, with my help, you could return and inflict terrible, terrible vengeance on all the demons who put you through that. I mean, it's not wrong, right? You didn't stay locked up long. Um, what do I say? I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. You know what might help you return? She's looking for redemption, though. My favorite spell is Summon Perpetually Annoyed Wizard. Yells at you. I was in the middle of a date. You again? I was showering. He drops a small, maybe 20-foot nuclear bomb at his feet. Summon him, then run. I'm not believing this now. This is just getting more and more outrageous. Thank you for not running from evil, but confronting it. Yes, I'm glad I did. But, you know, it's hard. Evil calls me back every day. And when it's so close, what if one day I grow tired of fighting? So do you worship Desna now? The goddess did a lot for me, more than I ever deserved. Asking anything more of her would be impudent. I'm grateful to her, but I try not to trouble her with my prayers. Thank you for your answers. May I ask you a personal question? The kind of question a mortal might ask a succubus? Do you want to talk about sex? Ask me anything. I'll not keep secrets from you, but don't expect to hear anything lighthearted or pleasant. The kiss of a succubus is deadly, isn't it? Not just a kiss, any caress of any kind sucks the life from mortals, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not crapping you, LOL. The trickster is pure chaos. Oh my gosh. When I'm done tonight, or probably tomorrow morning, I'm going to read about tricksters. For mortals, tenderness is tenderness and violence, but I don't know what it's like to kiss and not inflict pain. I just hope my observations of mortals will help me understand. Young lovers, old spouses, even what mortals condemn as promiscuity. To me, it all looks like something amazingly human. You know, a drop of vital energy is a small price to pay for your kiss. Don't joke like that. For me, it's not a joke at all. Am I making moves on her? Hubby's like hot. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. No offense, but I don't expect you to join them. Wait, you mean you don't just watch people during the day out in the street? Well, I never touch anyone. I never harm anyone. I just watch and listen. Is that bad? You must respect others' privacy. It's not bad. Just don't get caught. Let's just say they wouldn't be happy if they found out you were watching. Don't worry, they'll never find out. Don't forget, I'm a very good spy. Do you still feel desire? You see, on the one hand, my succubus nature remains with me. I feel the desire I feel is the one from my old life. When I look at any mortal, I immediately imagine how... But that feeling, that desire, it's not what mortals feel. When you like someone, you don't ponder how good it would feel to drink their soul, do you? You think about how good it would feel to be together. Together, you see, you know how to want someone at the same time, not want to destroy them. For me, it's always one and the same. I'm not even talking about love, just the common mutual affection of mortals when they're not poisoned with violence. Now I know that I've never felt it. It's hard to imagine how it's even possible. Okay, this is a lot of talk. Maybe I can come back to you. We want to go fight. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Alright, let's do this here. I could use the help of a cleric. Let's do this. So I must have more stuff to sell, like this crappy stuff. Nobody wants a +1. It's not even... I'm gonna sell that too. Oh, I forgot to wear this. These boots grant the wearer a perfect effect of the freedom of movement spell. Oh, that's good. That's good. Isn't that an 80s song? Yeah. Yup. Oh yes, I ponder how the soul of my loved ones tastes all the time. Yep. 80s song. This +2 with a +4 attack on the first against the new demon. Nice. Okay, I need the scroll of resurrection. I should just buy a couple of these. They're expensive. I can't even afford this. What? Wow. This is where all my money's going? I was saving up for that bag of holding. That's not right. The hell? Use this. How do I get this guy alive? Um... Give it to her then. Oops. I'm so confused. How did I use this before? Maybe I have to get out of the city to use it? Well, I have it, so let's try it. Alright, let's get out of here. For some reason, I was like, am I really ready? But I am, I guess. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Who are we getting rid of? We're going to try to replace him with her. And we're replacing her with her. She has the Arcana. Let's try this then. Let's do it. Let's do it. I guess we'll head towards that north area. Don't you want all female party? It does seem to be going like that, right? But I need a healer like Social that's a female then. And Woljif, I don't know, this picture kind of looks feminine enough, right? Yeah, let's head towards this area. Are they gonna just let me go this way? One of my banners is yellow. I have to claim a fort. After all this, I'll stop pestering you with the spells. They have a spell called Trick Fate. For the next 2 rounds, you... You only roll 20s?
You're a good person. I like you.
Ugh, that Haas. Doesn't matter if I ban him. Just keeps coming back.
Come.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll head this way.
I think it likes me.
This way. Can I pass by all these demons? That's insane.
I think it
Only
likes
20s.
me.
Temple of the Good Hunts?
I think it likes me.
How many times is this thing gonna say something?
I think it likes me.
What the hell? Haas did like a whole bunch of follows?
I think it
my
likes
god.
me.
Okay, I gotta turn off the alert. 1 second.
You're a good person. I like you.
This Haas guy. Seriously, got nothing better to do. Anyway. Yeah, I turned off the alert. I've tried banning him and stuff. He just does that crap. And I read somewhere, it's like, don't even bother banning him. Just creates new accounts or whatever, so whatever. How the heck do I go over there? Also, I think I need to take that fort I said, right? Oh, this one. Oh, shoot. This was only level 4, right? I think so. What is this? Bone arrow. Sure, let's try it. Whoa. That looked pretty cool. I ain't moving, so... Oh, I didn't see these guys. I really hate these suckers, but which one is worse? Let's see, AC21. Looks like these guys might hit harder. 3 to 10. 1 die plus 2. Oh no. We gotta get rid of this swarm. This thing, siphon time. Oh. Can I reach both of them? No. Where is this guy? Will that reach him? Let's try it. Yes, it did. We gotta kill this sucker. He does this to try to get people banned from Twitch. Clever, but not right. I think a lot of things are funny, but I don't find that amusing. He does it to try to get people banned from Twitch? Like, how? Like, how does spam following get people banned from Twitch? Because people accidentally banned the wrong person or something? That was easy. Like, I don't understand, because I got follow botted like a few months ago too. I don't understand the purpose of... I thought maybe they were just testing out some code or something for creating follow bots or something. Why people waste their time on this stuff, I'll never know. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so annoying. I need to take over a fort. How about this thing here? Go this way. Let's go down. I can't go anymore? Oh, looks like I'm stuck here for some reason. Has to be some kid. I don't know any adult that would waste their time on that. Yeah, they just have too much time, right? Or something. What number 6? I feel like I want to head down here. I need to reclaim some of this stuff if I don't want my banners going all yellow on me. This sucks. Though I don't know how to get down to there. I'm gonna end up wasting all my movement points. Hold on. Make the algorithm go. I think this person made bots to follow themselves so they appear more popular than they are, getting more followers. Oh, I see. The thing is, everyone knows that Haas is like the Haas bot or whatever, the follow bots. So, I mean, if they see his name as being the followers, they're gonna know like that he's the person that's, you know, that did something bad. Also, I feel like that's a little bit not fair. Like, so the victim gets blamed for the misdeed or whatever, right? So if I get follow botted and then I get banned, it's like, what? I am the victim for getting follow botted, but you're gonna punish me? Like, yeah, that's kind of messed up. Because I see like on Twitter, like Commander Root is like, he has like, oh, do you want to get rid of your bots? You can use this tool. And I'm like, that's great. But then like, so I have to preemptively remove the bots so that I don't get banned. And I was like, that's not very fair. Yeah, Twitch doesn't care. See, who is the best? You are the best. And you are good enough for 10. Oh my gosh, this girl is a 20 on this? Wait a minute, maybe I can take you off. She's 24. Wait, is she 24 on that one? No, but she's really good on this. So you can do that. You can do 15. That'll take care of that. That'll take care of that. We need one more person here. I'll do that. Nobody can do this. Can she do it? No, she can't, so that's useless. You can keep Woljif company. Second shift. Yeah. Yeah, that's why they do it for their own amusement. They think you're getting banned is funny. Bastards. Twitch or Twitter or Facebook, none of them care. LOL. It's why I don't use any of them other than watch people here and on YouTube. They can take service and put up their butt. Yeah, I hear ya. Why am I? Oh. Which is horseshit. Yep. Agreed. Fail to weaken the corruption. Oh my gosh. So I'm halfway to that first level of corruption. Hey, wait a minute. My cat is alive. I didn't even have to use the scroll of resurrection. I don't think I did. I still have it, right? Or maybe it did use it? Maybe it automatically uses it? No, I have it here. Okay. I guess it doesn't... I guess it auto works on pets? I'm fine either way. So this cave is downstairs. Alright, I gotcha. No point in pre-buffing. I don't have anyone that has the 24-hour buffing ability. Who are you? Do I fall for that trap? Level 3?
You called?
Let's see what you can do.
I will resist.
Can we retreat already?
So what's really out here? What? Really? That was only that one thing?
Please, allow me.
My tail is restless.
So is restless. I wonder why.
I'm being like overly cautious, aren't
You
I?
can handle them.
Hey! It's just this one? I feel like there's more. You go in there.
Prepare yourself.
She hits pretty hard.
Make things right.
That Arushale girl. Sleep to resurrect your pets. Oh, so they don't need the resurrection scroll. Okay.
I'm gone.
I wasted 12k. That was for my bag of holding.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this is all very sus. Like they're just throwing low level crap at me. Like
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
loot this. Don't need to buy scrolls. Even for I think I had to when I had Sela and somebody else die. I thought I had to buy the scrolls. Are the scrolls only good for if you're out in the land then and you want to resurrect them? Oh, look at this baddie over here.
You're a good person. I like you.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Interesting. I should have put a web down. Oh God, where am I going? Okay. I feel like I have to...
Desna, guide my hand.
Dun, 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 dun. I hate how that happens. Let's go as far as you can, guy. Social. Jeff. Where are you? Oh, I almost feel like I want you to get rid of this. This is... No, 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 no. I don't want you to get rid of this yet. Hold on.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Okay, horsey. I'm gonna wait till they come to you, actually, I guess. Oh gosh, they're coming from this side too. Okay. Speaking of sleep, sleep in Dresden to lower corruption. Yeah, that's why I asked if you slept. I'm sorry, I was not great. No scrolls for the characters, sleep for pets. Oh, okay, scrolls for the characters, sleep for pets. Yeah, I know it's sleep in Dresden to lower corruption, but it's just a lot of walking back and forth then, right? I did learn teleport though, so that should help.
Make your peace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They're getting stuck by grease. Okay, let's summon some stuff here. Did I summon some stuff before? No, but I meant to buff my pets. Also, is your Skelly a Vanguard? Is Vanguard the tank one? He's the Executioner. I felt Casilla is the tank. I don't know. I know there's a lot of stuff, but I'm feeling okay right now. Let's see. Yeah,
Cover
let's
me,
just do
alright?
this. Oh. Tank one, yes. No, he's the he wields a two-handed something. You can try to... Those are all... That's fine. Suckers, you guys all got stuck in the web.
I will resist.
Oh, can you do this? No. Okay.
Into the fray.
Oh, because grease does not make him helpless. I forgot. Dun, 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 dun.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Good job, guys. So good. Yeah, let's just try to sleep you, I guess. Nope, doesn't work. Tripped him. What hit him? I don't know. We should be fine here, though.
The light, take you.
I'm just gonna move closer. I don't... If you play your cards, or you can get a 43 plus AC Skelly. Oh, that is nice. That is really nice. That... Can you reach him from here? Try it. I don't know. It's Go a little bit closer. Oh shoot. You walked too far. It's fine. Woljif. Kill
Distract
him.
them for me.
Just reach this way. It's fine. Man, my cat is tripping them a lot. Nice. She hits hard. I like her. I thought no one could surpass Lan with his shooting, but this girl can do it. So what's up here that you guys were guarding it? An exit? That's what you were guarding? There's probably a perception check I'm missing. Whatever.
We do it my way.
Here's the cave. I don't even know what I'm doing in here. Let's see if I can turn on the alerts again.
Yes?
I'll cheer you on from over there.
How many of you guys are coming out? Just the one? I'm not gonna believe there's only one. Does this mean this is not gonna work on the horse because he has a con belt on? Just use that in case something happens. Oh, a trap.
Make your peace.
That's it? When the baddies go over their own traps, they should, like, get hurt too. I don't think it's very fair that they don't.
Begone, fiend!
Oh shoot, another one. So in another playthrough, if you want to make things easier, Vanguard, hold everyone back, send the Skelly in first. The enemies should hone in on your redonk Skelly, freeing you up. That sounds cool. I think I'm gonna try to make what's her name? Sela get a whole bunch of AC too.
Fall!
Time to share your treasures.
Time to share your treasures indeed. I knew there were more of you guys.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, who are you? You're gray. Oh, maybe that's just the shadows or something. About the archer, there's a better... There is? Because she's pretty own right now.
I will resist.
I can't go in there quite yet. I gotta disarm all these stupid stuff. I'll just wait till they come here.
Prepare yourself.
He seems pretty strong. Like, I'm really happy with her.
Cover me, all right?
Desna, guide my hand.
Their slime crap sucks.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Nah, that's fine. When I come across them, I'll see. But thanks, though.
Trust in yourself.
I feel like you're just, like, brimming with, like, you just want to shout it out, right? It's, like, killing you that you know all these answers, huh?
Ask nicely. Pretty good, aren't I?
No, don't go there! You're so bad, Woljif. You're so bad.
I'll take care of it.
Put this on him. I just want to help. Shout. Yep. I can imagine, because you're probably like, no, don't do that, or why are you doing that? No, 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 no. But yeah. But thank you for not spoiling it for me.
Please, be careful.
No, stay there. I just need Woljif. Woljif, can you please just walk where I ask you to walk? Thank you.
This is my kind of work.
Yeah, when you're not blowing us up. Okay, this looks like a trap too. This is a bait. Am I getting... Yeah, hold on here. Hold on. What is this? Honestly, these aren't too bad. Level 12, like, it's fine.
Soot is restless. I wonder why. I won't let you hurt my friends.
Hope it's just him. Let's put blur on. Do I risk it? How hard does he hit? Yeah, he hits pretty hard.
Make your peace.
Oh boy, do I send in my pet first? Yeah, I guess so.
Did I mess up again?
Target is too far. Just move in as far as you can. Oh, is she blocked? No? Whatever. Again, I feel like it's not gonna be too bad. I got no actions for that. Of course I don't. Oh! There's more stuff. I knew I should have put a web out. Okay, you're gonna have to blur now, guy, or something.
Distract them for me.
I will resist.
You can do it. Go. Shoot! My poor horse. Yeah.
Into the fray.
Let's get in here. Is there another one? Okay, guys. Yep, I totally underestimated this fight. What the hell? How far back am I? I don't know. Can you do this? I want you to run back, actually. So slick, dude. Yeah, let's do this here, I guess. How hurt did you get him? What is this? Ranger's Bond.
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
Ela, do I run back with you also? You're gonna get hit. You gotta risk it though. Woo! Okay. Sorry, cat, I got you dead. Oh shoot, I went on the wrong thing. Man, I wish I could bring my cat back to life. Guess I'll do this on the... Is the horse dead too? The horse is dead too, isn't it? Oh god, the horse might be dead. No. Go get him, froggies. Gosh, what do I do with you? Let's blur you. Make her lucky. And... I guess they got tripped? I don't know. Bila, I want you to move a little bit further back. Fucker? Hey, Woljif. Can you coup de grace him?
Time to share your treasures.
Did you just miss him? Oh, shit. And you're right in the thick of things now.
Make your peace.
Can you do this? Or are you just gonna fail like the other guy? I feel like you're gonna fail. Let's just take our chances with this guy. Oh, I love it when they sleep. What do I want to do? I wish I could bring back one of my freaking pets. I'm gonna try to bring him back. Okay. Now can you do this? Yes! Good job, guy. Good job. Let's move up. You try to hit him again. Good job. Good job. Can you coup de grace one of these guys? I guess you don't want to. That's fine. Guess we can just do this while they're down. Are you waking them all up, frogs? Oh shit, okay. You can, if you're gonna kill them, then that's fine. I love it. I love it when coup de grace hits.
Prepare yourself. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Hey.
You're a good person. I like you.
Good person. I like you. I think that turning everything that Drunken Charlton says to be true, funny, yes, but on top of that chaotic personality, I also have a helpful nature that just wants to help everybody unless you're a target of a prank. They look so peaceful when they sleep. Let's murder them. Exactly, right? I love the slumber coup de grace combo. It's so freaking on. Oh my gosh, I did it again! When am I gonna learn, guys? My pet is undead now. I need to change his portrait, I think, because I see the cat and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna heal you. See, it's obvious when they look like a skeleton. Yeah, I'm gonna do inflict wounds or something.
We must stop this war. There is no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Wanna play together? I'm also paranoid, so I always I hit tab like multiple times to make sure like, yep, I'm definitely seeing everything. Might be trap, might be treasure. Oh shit, there's more baddies?
This is my kind of work.
Is this place big? Because I feel like I used up a lot of my stuff already.
I'm off.
Somebody just fall in the grease. I think so. Wait.
This
You know what?
war
I
must
am
end.
not gonna make the same mistake. I'm gonna put this over here again. You know, there's a lich power that turns your pets undead. Yeah, I have that. My pets are undead, and that's why I keep healing them to death. They're hurt, and so I try to heal them, but I forget that they're undead actually. They really undead. Arushle. You don't want to hit them? That's fine. Horse needs to get up here though. Guess I'll just do this for her. What's the matter, Momo? Need to put in pictures to reflect this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you mean like their portrait? I think, yeah, I need to find like an undead cat. I don't know how many there are.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, see? Who is this guy? He just went invis, that guy. Yeah, I don't know where he was though to glitter dust. I only saw him because the portrait showed up once.
Into the fray.
Let's see. Where's my glitter dust? Oh, there he is. Yeah, we gonna put glitter dust on you guys. Sucker? You can't go and visit on me again now. Oh my gosh, he's level 21.
You're dead.
We gotta pull out all the tricks now, guys. My cat is... Yep, uh-oh indeed. And my cat can't reach these. Everyone's too fat. We're gonna keep you guys greased over there.
New, come.
Oh gosh, not Hoss again. Hold on, guys. I gotta turn off my alert. Yep, all my alerts are shut down again for a little bit.
Make your peace.
Oh gosh, he's coming for me. Oh gosh, he's coming for me. Oh gosh. I can't do that. I already used that. Let's do this aura. protection from evil. Hate when they use mirror. Yeah, I hate they look so gigantic. Okay, I've already put glitter dust on him. Can't do anything else. Let's smite some evil. And let's hit it. I'm gonna just summon this thing right off the bat. Night. Gosh, we need to put. Do you have blur on you still? You still have blur. Okay, let's put mirror image on you too. There you go. Now you guys. Oh gosh, it's still these two though, huh? Yeah. I honestly don't want to get any closer. Do I risk him getting closer though? What if she can...
I will resist.
Let's get rid of all his mirror images. Oh god, who did he hit? My cat. My cat died. There's another one back here? Oh god, there's two of them. Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay. Alright. Come on, let's I don't want to step in the stupid thing, but I might have to.
Guide my blade.
Yeah, let's put these suckers out too. Dun, dun. Okay, let's see. I am just gonna try to hit him.
Cover me, all right?
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god. Yeah, Woljif gonna die. Hold on here, guys. My horse won't move because I think there's too many things in the way. What's the matter, Momo? Hi, Momo baby. Hi. Let's heal him. And of course you can't heal him because you're webbed now. We need to do more stuff. We need more stuff. I don't know. I don't know what more stuff. More fodder? Okay, more fodder. That sounds like a good idea. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. My turn again? I mean, okay. Please hit my fodder and not me.
Into the fray!
This is not working out, guys.
Guide my hand!
I need blind fighting, I think. This is... Shit, Ember dead. My horse won't move. He's not webbed. I think just too many things are cluttering the way. When in doubt, story mode. Nope, we're gonna get through this. I don't know how, but we're getting through this. One of these. I need to kill one of these. Did I smite him? I might not have smited him. You know what? I'm gonna have her drink a potion. Okay. Woljif is so dead.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Please hit him.
Make your peace.
Oh my gosh, my horse has been useless this whole time. Oh yeah, I didn't put bless on. Oh, I don't think my people have bless anymore is the problem. I think my preferred path keys you in my willingness to cheat. As long as it's single player and not competitive, I will 100% break the game to my benefit. No shame. Yep, as long as you're having fun, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, did one of them die? So we gotta kill this guy.
The light, take you!
He still has glitter dust on him. What do you have? You still got blur on you. Scared, but whatever. Let's do this.
Distract them for me.
You're gonna miss?
I will resist.
Tactical retreat.
Shit, don't kill him, don't kill him! Oh, does he have 0? -1. Yeah, this guy's I don't know what's up with my horse. He's not webbed. He won't move. Need more fodder.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Gosh, if he gets up.
It's all your fault.
Yeah. That was my bad. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I should really do something. Now he's webbed, so at least he's moving though, at least. I mean, I can try to hit, but I don't know. Isn't that just saying I lost then, pretty much?
I can still fight.
God. Speaking of, the entity that contacts you, an entity contacts your projected timeline DLC, must truly be desperate to contact anyone but the Aeon Path. Yeah, he's gonna contact a lich.
Into the fray.
Now, can I try something? Oh. Let's start doing this.
Prepare yourself.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
No, you're not all right. God, I need to do that twice. That's it? 7 to 8 hours? I got no more things to summon. Oh, I have one more thing to summon. I saw a scroll. Not this one. Where's the big one? No, not Monster 2. This sucker. This thing even hurt in the back here? I don't think so, right? Yeah. God.
No glory without risk!
If he gets up, he's gonna get attacked of opportunity again. But if he doesn't get up...
Cover me.
Okay. Well, there goes that.
Desna, guide my hand.
This will leave a bruise.
He is gonna be dead. Oh gosh, they moving in on me. Oh gosh, he's almost dead. Can I summon anything else? It's just fodder. I just need to summon something. Yes! Woo!
Make your peace.
You need to heal them. Why is my own thing hitting me? Like, can you not? I don't get close to you. Both the pets are dead. Do I have any other summoning things? How about this one? Wait, that's a... Wait, this is a scroll of... divination? What? So I have to kill this thing that I summoned myself? Like, this doesn't even seem fair to me. Like, I want to kill this thing.
The light take you!
I will resist.
Oh, they turned it on me? Those bastards. Now this is so much harder. Shit. How do I save Sela? I guess. And drink a potion? I don't know. You also have spells that take their monsters. Like a dispel magic type of thing?
Prepare yourself.
I need to get rid of this guy somehow. didn't. No, take like the undead. So what should... Oh. I think it got unsummoned? Okay. What is this? Roll of Firestorm. Should I try this? I hurt my own things though. They mean you can turn enemies temporarily traitor. Oh. So I'm doing that though? I'm turning them traitor? Ember's dead, so I can't even get rid of the stupid web.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh shit, he fell? Sucker. I see, I can turn them traitor, so then they'll hit their own people? I don't know. Just let me try this, because I'm running out of options. Yep. Sounds about right.
Make your peace.
I'm running out of things to do here. Let's try this thing on here. Shit, I didn't mean to hit that on her. Things are dying off. Not gonna do anything. Scorching Ray. Oh, we don't have any more protection. Maybe I can do something with that. Then close range. What are these things? Wand of Fireball.
I will resist.
Oh man, he gotta do that? Shit, it didn't hit him?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, what if I did True Sting on her? Will that go through his mirror images? He fell. Sucker. I'm gonna use up all of these, I don't care. Fail to overcome their spell resistance.
Desna, guide my hand.
Come on, just hit him! What, me again?
Make your peace.
Crap, that was a hard fight. I used everything. Several of my people were down. My horses, oh my gosh, all my people things are dead. Ooh, what do we have here though? A short sword, but it's +3. Ooh, another short sword. You know who can use it? Probably him. Yes, hello. Oh yeah. The other +3, right? Wait, +2? Still better. Hold on here. This is a +1. Oh yeah. Oh, and I didn't even wear this. Yeah, hello, you wear that. Let's save. Let's loot. Ember, please get rid of this stupid thing here. Woljif, you get rid of this grease in here somewhere. I know there's grease in there.
A bright future awaits us.
If there's another fight in here, I'm so dead. I'm saving it. If there's another fight, I'm done for the night. Ooh, another short sword? I don't know if who else uses a short sword in my group though. Anything else?
I sense something.
Nice. Guys, that was an epic fight. Oh, what's this? Oh no. These things again.
I do what I must.
Alrighty, guys. It's almost 1 a.m. Been streaming almost 6 hours. It's an hour more than I said I would get just for you. Yeah, that fight was just drained me, guys. So yeah, we're gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna hit save a few more times so I have this all done. I don't have to do this again because I'm not coming back here. I didn't quit because of another fight. It's just I'm tired now. It's draining. I'm not scared of another fight. I'm just tired. It's almost 1 a.m. here, so yeah. But thank you guys for keeping me company and helping me out here. But yeah, I'm heading out, going out for the night. Gonna get some sleep. Thank you guys. Heart. You can't see it, but I'm giving you the heart symbol, the K-pop finger hearts, and good night. Thank you.